can I do for you? Be good.
Well, welcome to it, to those who may be watching after the fact. We're picking back up, and we are going to speed run this 1 to 60 as quickly as we possibly can. Why? I don't know. I've never done it before. I mean, maybe it's just that simple. I mean, I know this. I want to get back to 60 as quickly as possible because I'm enjoying the in-game content. I have this mad hope that I could make August 1st. For the raid if I just complete DJ in the next 5 days or so. And I'm kind of tempted to do that, and I think I may just do that. I'm at a point in my life where I have the time, the resources, the bandwidth, if you will, to just go ahead and press forward and see what I can't do. I mean, my early adulthood, more or less, was robbed of gaming opportunities by my pursuit of a halfway decent career. It's a great career. I don't know why I've said that. But now I want a game. Let's see. Okay. Just setting up a few things for the back end here. On the back end. Oh, Real Dom. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. I just saw your chat. I don't know how long you've been there. There's a video of it on my channel. It's a very short video. I suggest that you pop over there and take a look-see, because yeah, it was a very unfortunate thing. On the one hand, the bad situation that happened was not at all my fault. I know that. On the other hand, I do feel like I could have survived if I would have done a specific set of things that I did not do. So ultimately, it is on me. Ultimately, it is on me. So, Real Dom, if you see that video, let me know. Let me know what you think, and I can maybe explain more context once you have seen that. And sorry I was delayed to getting your to seeing your chat there. I had a different window covering my chat window. Speaking of chat windows, let's stick you guys over there on the left. I'm still trying to figure out what the heck I want to do with my UI. Okay, Dom, sounds good. Oh. Actually, the North Road. Want to see if anybody in my guild is in the Red Ridge area. Ah, shoot, of course. I need level 22 abilities. That's what happens when you go off half-cocked. You forget to train your abilities. Yeah, I mean, the reality is that, like, that whole pull that you saw, Dom, it is that is a dangerous instance, but for more reasons than you think.
Farewell.
Knock, knock. Who's there, Kayla Wooks? What's up? How are you doing? Welcome to the chat, Kayla. So yeah, the thing about that instance is that, yeah, man, I appreciate it. A lot of people were. I had a lot of support. Enjoying World of Warcraft? Yeah, indeed. I enjoyed a great deal. But Dom, I'll finish this thought because I want you to know, like, the reality is, so I don't want to place like blame. I don't want to be like intentionally negative, so I'll just state the facts. The fact is, and we proved this from the logs, and I've seen the screenshots, that there was a weapon that was being used by one of the players in my group that has an AoE proc, right? It has an AoE like effect, basically. I forget the name of the weapon off the top of my head, to be honest with you. But basically, we had finished a boss. We were on the second floor of this area. That AoE proc basically pulled mobs from the floor below, I believe with a boss as well, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty fine. Thanks for asking. What about you? I'm just enjoying this fine day and leveling. So basically, it pulled up that entire room, and we were A, caught off guard, and B, overwhelmed. So what ended up happening too is Dwarflord got mind controlled. Dwarflord, the main tank of Stonecore, you know, with his absolute like Giga Chad warrior setup and his insane damage. I mean, I took the Z-axis in that place is terrible. Yeah, it's so true. So basically, I took a swing from him and it did like half my health, but at the time I didn't process that it was him like doing that much damage as he was mind controlled. And so I stunned him, but I don't know if it was a diminishing return or if it was shortened or if the time just kind of went that fast. But I just didn't see the danger that his mind control character was posing to my own. And so I delayed bubble, and then he took me from like above 50% health to like 2% for like half a second. And by the time I could even process what the F was happening, I was just dead. If I would have had more game knowledge, if I would have known what a threat Dwarflord had posed when he was mind controlled, I would have definitely bubbled, and then I would have been able to Light of a Loon because I had my Light of a Loon and Hearth macro set up.
Be careful.
So yeah, that's the long and short of it. This is my main game for streaming. I've never played Dead by Daylight, Kayla, actually. I've heard of it. No doubt it's pretty cool. Oh gosh, and there goes all my money on training. Could try this dual wielding thing out. I think weaker weapon or lower DPS weapon goes in the offhand slot. Wait a second. Didn't I just train this? Okay. What is going on? I just trained dual wielding. What is going on? Is one of these amazing? Oh, that's my two-hander. Duh. Oh, that is also a two-hander. Okay, I only have one. I'm such a dork. Yeah, very unfortunate situation. Yeah, you're right about that. It's unfortunate that it happened at all. There is some rumor that this was known by the person. I don't know if that's true or not. If so, that's unfortunate. But I would give this person the benefit of the doubt and just say no hard feelings at all. It could have just as easily been me to make a mistake like that, you know. But in as much as you know, in as much as it was a little reckless, that, you know, that's frustrating. But what are you gonna do? I don't think I need to take the flight. I'm gonna empty the bags as well here.
Hey there.
So this two-hand is obsolete. Holding on to this one-hander. Need these many bandages. I don't think I need these at all anymore. I don't think I'm going back to Dark Shore. Okay. Anyway. I would suggest you play Death by Daylight. It's a really fun game. I have no doubt that it is, but my hands are tied for at least the next week and a half. Now, Dwarflord is making absolutely insane time, but I will say I would probably be on pace with him if I did not have to work 2 12-hour shifts the last 2 days, and full 8-hour shifts the surrounding days. Such is my work schedule, and I could not get out of it. Now, it's not a big deal for me at all to take the time off. I have the resources to do that. However, it just was not in the cards. By the way, I am from the U.S. and I am also from the U.S., Kayla. I am also from the United States of America. I live in Washington. Ah, shoot. Okay, I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna get Rep Anor. Okay, we're not off to a great start here in our quasi pseudo speed run. But I guess I get distracted with the talking and stuff. I know Reth Banor ultimately ends up in the cave in Red Ridge. I'm gonna go to Red Ridge and just clear this place out. I'm over leveled for some of the quests, but that's okay. Encroaching Knolls I will do because it'll be quick, and I can work off my rested XP while I'm doing that.
I don't have a target.
Nice to meet you too, Kayla. But I will say I'm really enjoying the warrior gameplay. I'll be honest, like, I actually wanted to be a warrior. Let's see, by the way, do you know if your channel has become affiliate so you can earn money from this platform? That would be a negative. I'm not an affiliate on Twitch. My viewership on YouTube is, like, still small. If I had the views on Twitch that I have on YouTube, I would be a Twitch affiliate by now. Yeah. I think it's average viewers 3 for X amount of time. I think I... Lindros, yeah. Lindrios, yeah. I mix up names. The name looks familiar, though. It's going to become more and more unrealistic for me to remember every individual person, but I'm going to try. It's not going to stop me from trying. Where am I going? All right, I have to lock in a little bit. Yeah, Lindrios, it happened. My holy pally did die in Scolo to a bug. There's a clip of it on my channel. If you want to go see it. It's not a short, it's just a relatively short video I put up on my channel, just of that and some of the aftermath. And then you can also catch the live from that day. It was on Friday. If you skip to the end, you can see. But yeah, it was pretty rough way to go. Water bottle's not open. You have the same name on YouTube? Okay, nice. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, like being a small streamer is really, really nice. But the more people that I drive to the channel, the harder of a time I'm finding that I will be remembering folks. But yeah, we're going again, and we're going full degen speedrun leveling the next week or so. See what I can get done. If I can get 60 by beginning of next week, that would be crazy. And I understand that means, like, you know, 16 plus hours a day or something crazy like that, but I'm kind of down for it. I'm not gonna lie. So we're already level 22, and we will see what we can do. Total played time so far, not too bad, 19 hours. We're just over 19 hours. So not doing too bad at all. Lindrios, yeah, I do remember your name. But one thing I try to do is I try to remember like subject matter that I spoke to you specifically about. And yeah, that might not be a realistic expectation for myself. So Lindrio says, what killed you? It happened really fast. So Dwarflord, who was, you know, pretty well geared to the teeth, like in terms of like being pre-raid best in slot, like he had, I think, most, if not all of his pre-raid bists. And that's according to him. That was his assessment. He's pretty much full pre-raid bists with maybe just a few pieces he could change. So he just was hitting really hard, and he was mind controlled by those mobs, and he got kind of chain mind controlled. And my health got down to 50%, and I wasn't even really focused on that. I was more focused on, like, I'm actually just going to hoof it to Red Ridge, because there's a quest I can pick up along the way as well. Yeah, so he had his character sundered me, like, and basically, so when I got to that 50%, I was thinking to myself, okay, I can take a little bit more damage before I bubble and do what I need to do. But I was mostly just trying to use as much of my time resource to keep my party healed up as I possibly could. I was frankly, I mean, not to like pat myself on the back, but I was far more concerned about the other group members than I was myself. And, you know, maybe I should have played it a little bit more selfishly, and I might have survived. I mean, sure, it's crap. I was not going to do a Scala group with Dwarflord who, like, put his confidence in me, you know what I mean? And he said, oh yeah, man, you're going to heal a Scolo. It's going to go fine. And then have me, like, not be able to heal it. I sure as heck was not going to let that happen. And so I was just really, really focused on keeping everybody up. And so I wasn't processing the information. I lacked the game knowledge to recognize the threat that his character posed to me. And if I would have, I was telling this to Real Dom earlier, that I mean, I would have bubbled much, much quicker, and then I would have chained that bubble into doing my Light of a Loon and Hearth, you know, which I did have available. So, I mean, at the end of the day, I could have survived that, with just, you know, and not had my Light of Elune after that, which would be, you know, which would be a bummer to not have that failsafe in place. But yeah, it's kind of my bad, despite being in that situation, not being my fault really at all. Yeah. 07 for the fallen dwarves. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. We give a staunch salute. Yeah, yeah, it was great. I was so upset that Yamadin and Dwarflord died in there. And I was so relieved it wasn't a full wipe too. Like when Pajam, I think it's Pajamu or something like that, and I forget his name, and then Van Shot was the hunter. I was so super relieved when they got out. I was so relieved. Like, but just heartbroken at the same time, you know. Definitely just a rough day. But to be honest, man, ever since I've seen what warriors can do in terms of damage late game, I mean, that's really what I want to do, if I can just be honest. Like, that's what I actually want to do. So I'm excited to be playing a warrior. I'm turning the negative into a positive, you know what I mean? And I'm going to get this guy to late game. And even if I don't make the raid August 1st, I bet it is going to be an absolute blast to play this tune. Like, looking at what warriors can do, I am so actually pumped for that, for playing warrior late game. I mean, it's complex and it's interesting and it does big deeps. And that's really what it's all about, isn't it? You know what I'm saying? Oh, what a roller coaster. I found your channel during the 60 ceremony. Now that's it. Yeah. That's where I thought I recognized your name from. Yeah. And now this. Yeah, it happens, man. It be like that sometimes, but that's the nature of the game. But this is what I keep saying is people are giving like their condolences and things, and man, I'm not mad about it. Like the Holy Paladin like journey, which may not even be totally over. I might roll another paladin to heal at some point. Like, I don't know. Because healing is cool. I like healing. It's fun. So yeah, I don't know. The journey's never truly over. And that one, it was a great learning experience for certain things. I wish I would have had more time to flesh some of the learning experiences out. But you know, yeah. We go again, man. Go again. What can I say? I'm digging it. I'm digging it. I made heals for almost 10 years. Good times. It's a fun roll. It really is. And for how simple it is in WoW Classic, it does. I mean, Hardcore just makes it totally legit because you can't fall asleep for even a second, you know? Like, you can't get lazy. You like, your job is relatively easy, I guess, but you know, you throw the need for dispels and other utility in there, and also just the fact that you have to be consistent. Like, you can't slack, you know, for even a second. I mean, which is really just how you should play hardcore all the time, frankly. Yeah. Which healer did you main, Lindrios? Let me know. Will you stream during MC even if you're not able to make it? Probably. I'll be there just to show support, and probably, I mean, so Dwarflord will be streaming it. He's the main tank. His POV would probably be, you know, the most interesting for those who are really like into what's going on. I'll probably be just watching and reacting to the other streams and just keeping tabs on as much of it as I can. Maybe switching between the different point of views, you know what I mean? Just getting different perspectives. I think that'd be cool, and then I can kind of cast it in a weird way, but you know, I don't know if I know enough about it to provide anything interesting, but I can just show my support in that way. Absolutely. But I mean, I'm going to do everything I can to be a part of it, you know? With how I'm able to clear my schedule, it looks like, you know, I might just be able to do it. If I can catch up with Dwarflord, because like he's been putting in some seriously, like, and I mean this as a compliment, like some degen hours, you know, just absolutely freaking hard sweating, you know, his grind. I think he's going at an insane pace. The only reason I'm not matching him in terms of time spent is because I, you know, I had to work. Like I couldn't get the time off. So, but I have this entire week clear. So today's Monday. I have the rest of this week clear, possibly even Saturday, which is normally a work day for me. Yeah. So I'm going to be able to put in a lot of hours in this coming week. And no dilly-dallying. I mean, there's a time to stop and smell the flowers in Classic. There's a time to enjoy the journey. For me, right now, it is not that time. Nope, right now is the time to just degen, level, stay safe, of course, be intentional about the quests that I take and where I go and what I try to do. But, yeah. Yep, and we have help being offered. Oh, let's see. I smoked a lot while I played, so I drifted towards brain dead druid healing. I'm a little late on reading that comment, Lindrios, but yeah, that's funny. And that's lore consistent, I would say. If you smoked a lot, you know, when you were a druid healer, that makes sense to me. I don't know. Let's see, they're discussing warrior leveling in my guild chat too. I'm looking at it. It's under my camera, so you guys can't see it, but they're saying, let's see. Fair, as you said. As you said it, I remembered the stereotype. Yeah. nothing wrong with that. I mean, you know. Oh, and I'm picking up herbs too, which may seem counterintuitive, but being able to keep myself consistently buffed with the big three, I think is really, really big. I think it reduces downtime and will kind of make up for itself. So I'm actually going straight alchemy. I'm not even going to have dummies. I don't plan on doing anything that is so dangerous that I will need dummies. And that might be a mistake. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I'm sure some people would say it is. But I just don't plan on taking that kind of risk. If I come across any elites and stuff, I have people in the guild. In fact, I believe he's one of the officers who was really intentional about saying that he was willing to help me with like level up stuff. Final boss, how's it going? What's up? The final boss is in my chat. That's wild. I ain't ready for the final boss yet, man. Just need a little more time. Maybe about like 80 more hours of playtime on this tune, and then maybe I can take the final boss. Going good, brother. What about you? Well, had a recent death of my level 60 Holy Pally, which I am a little bit upset about, of course, but we're going again, and we're going to degen level this warrior. See if we can hit 60 around the end of the week. Yeah, man. You don't want none of this, Mr. Prowler. You don't want none. Walk away. All right, just gonna pick up this Peace Bloom and then head in. I think I have enough. Yeah, I'll just need to pick up some empty vials, and then I'll have full Troll's Blood, Strength, and Defense pots. A week, yeah, if I can. If I can. Here's the thing. This is what might make this like interesting for some people to watch. I am what you might call a reforming classic Andy. I have, for the last 20 years of this game's history, played this very much as a classic Andy. Like, that has been my angle. I have never taken it particularly far. I think the most interesting thing I ever did was I killed Farok on heroic in Dragonflight. Like, whoop-de-doo, right? Like, that's not anything. I would like to get good at the game. Some people spent like their 20s, like, you know, playing games and like goofing off and stuff like that. I worked really hard to get my career established and things like that. And so I'm at this point in my life where it's like, you know, I skipped that phase. I think I wanna have that phase. You know what I mean? And I have the time and the resources, and my wife is supportive, and you know, my job is just kind of something I can do. It's not really particularly difficult for me at this point. So yeah, I just, you know, I'm playing games and I'm spending time with my family, and I, you know, get us to church, and that's about what I do right now. So yeah, we're going all in on this warrior. We're gonna get him to 60 as quickly as we can. So today, and I mean, I'm gonna stream the entire journey. Nice, man. He says, thank you, final boss. That's cool, man. Yeah, so that's what we're doing for the next week, and so it's going to be a lot of streaming hours. I'm hoping to grow the channel in the meantime too. Please, by all means, all that like, subscribe stuff is, you know, is all great, and I really appreciate it. Let's see. So I am going to do this assessing the threat level 16, even though I'm kind of over leveled for it. I think it'll just be really easy.
Need something?
Oh, executioner sword. Man, I wish I could buy that right now. So what is it? It is 1 gold, 28 silver. That would be an upgrade. Do I have enough stuff that I can vendor to get it? So 84, say, plus 20 is 1 gold. It's 1 gold and, sorry, 1 gold, 28 silver. So I need 28 silver's worth of stuff. 20. Sell the food. Not the food. That can go. Those can go. Those can go. Not bandages, though. This would be close. So 1 gold, 20. We're up to 11. Bag, I guess, can go. Oh, Mr. Salesman, can you just... Oh, can you just hang out here a minute? Can you just hang out here a minute? Let's just full send it and see what we come up with. Oh, we're good. We got it. Okay, nice. We kind of needed this upgrade. Okay, we're going for it. All right, we just depleted our gold source for a pretty modest like weapon upgrade, but because of how I'm doing this, I'm not sure. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yep, weapon upgrades super important for a warrior, of course. Sell something, then buy back later. One of the weapons, yeah. Well, that's ultimately what I did, but I'm not sure I will be able to buy it back, but I also kind of don't need it. I actually can keep this bag, and I plan on using that for the bank tab, I guess. And, oh, empty vials, though. I do need a couple of those because I want to craft these potions. So, yeah, actually, turns out I kind of have enough for everything that I need, which is nice. Yeah, I don't need really either of those weapons. I will do, like, a Fury set at some point, but I want it to be, like, really good stuff. And we are going to be trying to tank some dungeons here at some point. I want to learn a little bit more about it, but I think it's doable. We're going to try to make 3 of each. Can we do more? We can. We can do 1 more of each. Very nice. All right, so we're chilling. Now, we got several hours worth of our potion buffs, which is huge. Yeah, we're looking at 4 solid hours of everything else. So let's look for the guard. Let's hit up encroaching gnolls.
Go with honor, friend.
I don't want the other one because it's gray. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for the good luck wishes, Mr. Final Boss. I feel a lot of support from my community as well as Stonecore itself. I mean, people have been very kind. I mean, no one likes to see a lad go the way that I went and the way that we went in that group, and we all just support each other. And so, yeah, people helped me leveling up last time around. I had some great experiences, and make no mistake, I intend to pay it forward too when I get back up, you know, to level 60 and I'm set up. So and I got to keep the alchemy leveled along with me, so I am being meticulous to pick up roots here. We're going to get into town. We're going to take a quick bio, and then, yeah, we're hitting the grind hard. We're going to be doing a lot of killing. Where is this? Let's see. Anytime, man. Nice. I love it. Oh, Final Boss, would you... Aqua says, is Hardcore still alive? Yeah, man. Yeah, Hardcore's still alive. Yeah, I would say so. I would say so quite definitively. Yes, there's quite a bit going on, man. Wish you were on Doomhowl. Yeah, that would be cool. I would love to play with some of you guys. It seems like most of my audience happens to be on Doomhowl. I do have a Horde tune over there, Dom. I do. And when all is said and done with this, when I slow down again, I'm looking to pick him back up. This is Skull Rock. Yes, that is correct.
What can I do for you? Be careful. Light bless you.
Okay, we're doing poachers and mongrels and all that. Pick up the flight path. Are the servers full again? I mean, it depends on what you mean by full. Like, they're not full, like, as listed on the server list. I think some of them still say, like, medium to low. But, no, I mean, there's plenty going on. I mean, when I started this character last week or something, because I actually started this tune before my Holy Paladin died. When I started this tune, like, last week, there were other people in the starting zone. Like, I never had trouble, you know, finding help with quests and things like that. Iron pikes and rivets. Oh, another major development in the questing journey too, by the way. Just so you're all aware. You see this right here? Oh, you can't because my chat is right there. Like, how hard is it to find people for dungeons? I don't know, man. I got, like, I wasn't even looking and I got invited to a Dead Mines last night. So, was the price of shoes going to be worth it?
Have a good one.
Maybe.
No.
Help you find something?
I kind of think I'm going to need that shield at some point. The swiftness potion is huge. There you go, Final Boss. There you go. He was looking. That came out in my Dead Mines run last night. Yeah. That came out in my Dead Mines run. So that was a very, very fortunate drop. I'll tell you what, guys, we're going to step into the inn. And I'm going to take a quick, yeah, no, seriously. And I was rolling against one other person too, Final Boss. Yeah, but we got lucky and we got it. So, all right, we're picking up quests and stuff like that. We got a lot going on, but my bladder is about to explode. I'm not going to lie. So you say it's worth it? I will answer this question from Aqua first, and then I'm going to go take this bio because I swear to God, my bladder is about to explode. But Aqua says, so so you're saying it's worth going through that pain with Hardcore again? My friend, I cannot express to you enough how worth it is. How worth it is for the game that I'm playing and the things that I accomplished to carry the weight that Hardcore carries. When you see someone who is self-found, like full bis, you know, has accomplished everything, it's just like, that is legit, man. That is legit. And that is what I want to do.
King's honor, friend.
That is what I want to do. And here's the other thing. And then people who watch me need to understand this. People who watch me need to understand this. This is my first time playing this iteration of the game, man. This is my first time playing this iteration of the game. So I'm experiencing, this is all new to me, right? This is all fresh adventure, brand new. Never played the late game dungeons until recently, you know. And even then, I didn't even get to do them all. Hardcore is a mental illness. This would be a subjective point of view, my friend. One could argue that. I think you might be just trolling, but you know what? I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt, Mr. Shinshin. With your psychology degree, I'm sure that you could I'd give us the code from like the DSM as to what mental illness this falls under. So yeah, please, I'll be looking for that. I'll be looking for that. What expansion did I start in? I started going hard, well, going hard like as a classic Andy in Wrath is like the first time that I raided it was in Wrath. So yeah, Wrath of the Lich King, I was raiding and stuff like that. Guys, don't go anywhere. I need a bio is the polite way to say it. I've learned. Okay. So be right back, guys. Hang tight. Okay, we are back. So I'm keeping track of the conversation here, and I mean, guys, it's just like any game, right? Do what you enjoy.
Travels.
Do the thing that you enjoy doing, and
What can I do?
everybody's. I mean, you're entitled to your opinion, Mr. Shinshin.
See you later.
Which is kind of a funny name. It reminds me of League of Legends Korean streamer. Why am I like drunk? Bartle Blue Scalder. Okay. Red Ridge Goulash. I guess we could pick that up because we might incidentally like get that done. We're gonna skip dry times. We could probably solo Belly Grub at this point. I want to do things kind of in order though, so that we don't lose out on any potential quest rewards. We're not ready to train up herbalism yet for a number of reasons. Yeah, Lindrios, you should change your BRB screen to say draining mana. That would, about 90% of the time, that would be the more accurate description, but I like to be polite. It's not subjective that it takes away from normal WoW players' base. Like, everything you're saying is subjective, man.
Light be with you.
Like, what is the normal player base? Oh, you could say, I mean, it's retail? What is it, you know?
How are you?
Like, man, they're making different iterations of the game because there is demand for it.
See you around.
Like there's obviously demand for it. So that's why it exists. You know, no one is obligated to populate the version of the game that you play. It's about how much it appeals to the prospective players.
I supply only the finest goods.
The truth is subjective. No, but arbitrary is not the same. Like what you're saying, it's like it doesn't matter. Well, okay, let me back up here. Shinshin. Well, I might have to backtrack here. So, a lot of people play retail. So, what's that tell you? That's as good an argument as any, I suppose. I mean, yeah, man. At the end of the day, it's true though that people just are gonna play what they want. You know, nobody can be made or should be made to play something they don't feel like playing. I guess that's where I would end it, right? Making a lot of variations fractures the player base further. No doubt it does. But it also, as a whole, like Blizzard is a business, right? They want more people playing their game. So obviously they're going to do that. Right? There are more overall players playing the game. And here's the thing. I think it might be good for all versions of the game when one version pops off. And here's why. People come and they'll play, say, like Season of Discovery, or they'll play retail, but eventually everybody gets curious. Everybody gets curious about another version of the game at some point, right? Like, everybody will get curious about it. Let's see, price of shoes. I want to see if this is worth going back for, because that might not even be worth doing. Yeah. I love TBC and Wrath. Classic is great. Honestly, you're not going to get any argument from me on that one. There's no debate to be had there. I mean, I'm actually not a huge fan of TBC, and it's not because it's bad. It's just because it's just not, I don't know. It's just not my speed. But Wrath for me was just absolute peak. Absolute peak. I think Wrath is hard to improve on. Quite crappy that some of these are gonna be great to me, but we can do something cool here. I mean, I think we can. I think we can do something cool. I'm pretty sure I can kill all 4 of these Red Ridge mongrels. I'm pretty sure I can. I'm gonna potion and food up, and I'm pretty sure I can kill all 4 of these mobs at once. Warrior kills 4 mobs at a time with this one simple trick. I should not be taking risks like this. But I have the priest buff for another 4 minutes. I'm about to have my food buff. I'm going to pre-rage on this mob right here, this Red Ridge Poacher, as soon as he's out of range of the others. I'm going to pre-rage on this Rabbit too. Okay. Well, does it have to be 5 mobs at once then? Okay, but the problem is that we're going to have runners too. So maybe I do need to be kind of careful. I'm going to pre-rage on this poacher. And then when that other one moves away, I'm going to go, no, man, I'm slapping these guys. Okay. Let's make sure we hamstring these because they run. Okay, I don't want to take any like major unnecessary risks, so I'm going to wait until that's just 4. Let's see. I just started playing a warrior and it's low-key insane. Dude, it's an awakening. It is an awakening. So I was playing, I leveled my paladin that died. I had leveled him. Like, look at that. Look at what I just did. Like, what the heck? But I was leveling him holy for the first 40 levels, which is in itself insane. And I switched to Retribution and I get some Seal of Command procs and I'm just like, oh my gosh, this is amazing. I get on Warrior and it's that times 10. Like, it's so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous, man. DSM-5 diagnosis found. Hardcore 60, compulsive pull. 1 more mob syndrome. That's pretty good. But yeah, no, what warriors can do, I mean, obviously what they don't have is the sustain and the survivability. Here we go. We're doing all 4 of these. Like, look at that. Like, look at that. I know they're lower than me. It doesn't matter. I should not be able to do that. That's not fair or reasonable. Like, I took 5% of my health bar. All right, I'm gonna intimidating shout these ones to play it safe. I'm gonna blood rage, right? And then I'm just gonna cleave these mother effers down. This is crazy. Yeah, I usually play Ret Paladin, but now I'm like, what was I missing? Yeah, I feel exactly the same, man. That was my experience exactly. That was my experience exactly. I'm just like, what is this insanity? Like, why does a class get to do this much damage and have, like, AoE damage and... I don't know. But then again, I mean, Paladins have their things. It's just, it's more focused on utility, right? They're just not the big... they're not the big damage class of this expansion. Okay. Need that mongrel. See if we can just pull him. Come on, buddy. There we go. Yeah, being able to split pull is really, really nice. Paladins didn't have an easy way to do that. I mean, you could do it. You could do it if you had, like, engineering or something. Oh, you're not going anywhere. Yeah, because warriors are strictly melee. That's all they can do. Yeah, they weren't concerned, I think, when they designed the game about that kind of class balance. Like, oh no, warriors are going to outdamage everybody. It just wasn't their main concern. The vanilla devs are genius, in my opinion. I think so. I think so, for their time. Yeah, I think they were ahead of their time. I do. I mean, and the proof is in the pudding on that, in my opinion. Like, they made the most successful MMO RPG of all time. And I mean, it is. It's the most successful MMO of all time.
I can't.
I'm thinking this sword was a good buy. On paper, it was kind of a modest upgrade, but I think it really, yeah. Let's see. The only time I really have a hard time is up against mages. You know, it's interesting. My brother was really into the game not too long ago, and he played all through this, like, most recent wave of classic era. He's big into PvP, and he said that yeah, in order to beat a mage, he had to know in advance that he was fighting them, and that was the only way that he could guarantee that he could beat mages who knew what they were doing in PvP. But he would hold the opinion that warriors are the best. Yeah, my brother actually fought with Peo. He was in one of Peo's videos, and he actually killed Peo, which was pretty cool. I like to brag on that because I think it's a pretty cool achievement. Yeah, frost mages. Let's see. Am I done? I need one more. I only need a mongrel. Okay, so I only need you. And just like, yeah, the beauty of being able to split pull like that, so good. It's like, oh, it's 2 mobs. It's like no big deal. Okay, well, this 2 is about to turn into 4 if I'm not careful. Gravity Dad, your beard is dope. Right on, my man. Thank you for that. Us bearded dads, we don't talk about it that much, but we take great pride in such things. And, you know, a compliment from one presumed father to another is quite nice. Thank you, sir. Let's see. All right. That quest was super easy. We're over leveled for this zone, so we're jamming. We dilly-dallied a little at the beginning of this level, but we're getting right back on track. I can burst down paladins sometimes, but it ain't easy. Yeah. My brother said he didn't fight a ton of paladins, that it wasn't a super popular spec like in PvP when he was playing. But he had a video where he dueled a prot paladin, and he did ultimately win, but he did the fight like with his healing set. because otherwise the paladin would just out-sustain him. Let's see, Briarthorn. All right, chat's up to 100 and we're only an hour into stream. That is a good sign. Red is very good in PvP though, but yeah, it's not popular. Yeah, I mean, I could see that because if you get like that, you know, if you get that stun and then you get a seal of command proc that crits and then you get another, it's like what is left of their health bar? Like literally nothing. Yeah, very slow. That's true. But if you stun them and they, you know, and they don't have trinket, like kind of bad news for whoever's on the receiving end of that.
Well met. Light bless you.
Okay. All right, so let's map things out here a bit. So selling fish and murloc fins we need to do. Oh yeah, and if you have your lay on hands, it is quite the inconvenience for people, I know that. Yeah, 1 hour cooldown, unless you get the talent that reduces that, yeah. Oh. I'm just squaring the fact that, like, this is my life now for the next week. All day, every day, we are just leveling our warrior. Need to keep working on our herb skill. You know what? I'm gonna craft some. Oh, what am I gonna do? Okay, I could use another silver leaf. I'm gonna craft a couple of these swiftness potions so that I can have these as like a get the F away button if I need it. Put it kind of out of the way so I don't waste them by accident. I am prone to fat fingering things. Sometimes. Okay. Doesn't look like there's too much going on right now, and I'm kind of enjoying the lack of competition. I remember when I came through here on my paladin, there was people everywhere. Such a pain. I mean, Locke and Warrior. Locke is actually insane. Oh, I know. I don't know much about classic era PvP, but I know that is. Am I interested in tanking dead mines? Am I? I could get Smite's hammer. Who is this? Is this a dwarf, though? 21 human rogue. No, thank you. Not right now. Not for a random pug group. I have to exercise some caution after all. Locke is basically top dog in vanilla. I thought that for some reason I thought that was Shadow Priests. I thought that Shadow Priests beat everybody except Locks. That was my understanding of it. I could be wrong about that. Do the battle shout. We got Mage Royal. We will pick this up for skill. Oh man, it looks like someone has been through here actually. There's quite a bit going on here. Man, of course I had to say it. I had to talk about how crowded it was my first time coming through. Yeah, they went a lot. Yeah. That was my understanding.
I can't do that yet. Not ready yet.
Where's my skill at with this? Feeling a little weak. Yeah, 200 swords, 105 out of 110. That should be okay. I don't want to eat that entire poison, so I'm going to stone form that. Go right into the next fight.
Not enough rage.
Started with Troll Shadow Priest for Shadow Guard. I don't know what Shadow Guard is. Is that a guild? I'm unfamiliar. From here, I'm actually going to make my way down to the lake and start working on some of these Ooh. Ooh. I'm not going to lie to you. The temptation to just rush into those murlocs and try to kill them all is borderline overwhelming, but I'm not going to do it. Let's see. But then switch to lock after watching Snuts in tournaments beat everybody. I think that I heard about that, but I wasn't super into the game when all that stuff happened. Let's see. Revelize says, classic PvP is really quite balanced. Just look at the big Makaraz. A warrior even made it to the finals against Eco. I mean, yeah, it's a little bit out of my scope to discuss such things, but I mean, I have seen a lot of clips where people who you wouldn't think would win actually do. Man. I'm just going to go across to these murlocs on the other side here. Should be safe to swim the lake. Just stay away from the Thresher. Why are we swimming in exactly the same direction? Can you go the other way? Okay, I'm going to go this way. All right, I definitely need to stay locked in here. Forgive me if I do miss some of the chats. I try to keep up on such things, but you know how it goes. Okay. Definitely going to pull that Tide Collar. Oh, okay. Okay, we have a bit of a situation here.
Health warning.
We're in serious trouble.
Health warning.
We're in serious trouble, actually.
Health warning.
Yep, we keep moving. We're actually in a bit of trouble.
Health warning.
Need to avoid mobs. Okay. So we're not fighting in the water anymore. Yeah. I'm kind of getting distracted. I need to lock in here, guys. That was a silly close call to have. That shouldn't have happened. That shouldn't have happened. Yeah, we're gonna take it nice and chill, nice and slow. Like, that should not have happened. Oh, did I misspeak? Something like that? I might have. Who knows? In those moments, it's hard to keep your thoughts organized. You'll have to forgive the occasional misspeaking of things. I will say, I really do not want to die on this tune. I really don't want to. And being a paladin, I mean, they have it pretty easy as far as the leveling experience goes. You have quite a few get out of jail free cards. I mean, as a warrior, I basically have my potion, and that is about it. Did you train Retaliation? Yeah, I have it right here. It's on cooldown. Yeah, I guess I could zoom out a little more. That would probably be safer. I'm going to split pull this. Should be good. Okay. Yeah, and I just need to be more mindful of just split pulling and not charging in. But I am lucky that I got away from that. The Murloc wanted to heal rather than do damage to me, and so I think that that is actually what kind of saved me. Real Dom, how's that? That gives me a little bit broader of a field of view. I don't have the thing. This is the max distance that I can go. Okay, he should be dead.
Not ready yet.
Okay, one more auto.
I can't carry anymore.
What do you mean I can't carry anymore? Get rid of this. That's what I don't like about farming these Murlocs is your bags just fill up way too quick. I'm going to split pull, or I'm going to pull this Tidehunter and then run back on him when he's in a good spot. It's going to slow me. It's all right. Got Hamstring and Rend out. I'm going to type in that console command, post haste.
Inventory is...
Okay. Let's see. Flash console. Space. Camera distance. Max zoom factor 4. Oh boy. Look at that. Look at that. This is like playing the RTS. This is like playing... Yeah, this is like playing WoW in RTS mode. Look at this. That's crazy. Look at that. Wow. That is quite useful. I learned something new every time I stream from you guys. Yeah, Dom. Dom flexing his game knowledge over here. I love it. Teach me everything, you guys. Teach me everything there is to know about warriors. How to play them well, how to survive. We're actually going to cleave. We're going to hamstring one. We're going to cleave again. Nope, cleave him. That healing is rough. Looks like the rogue's going to help me out a little bit. Very cool. Thanks, lad. I'm going to have to private message you some helpful things. Yeah, please do. Please do. I believe YouTube has a functionality. I've heard setting up good macros is key. That much I have heard about. I just haven't had the time to sink my teeth into it yet. Marco, you started your rogue. Look at that. That's awesome, man. I remember you were talking about that. I wasn't sure if you were going to follow through. My goodness, good to see you, buddy. Let's see. We can tear it up a little bit here. It's just both of us, so we can probably just charge in here. Cleaving, Marco. Oh, looks like he's an engineer as well. I might go into the water and break the rule I made 5 minutes ago because it looks like I can pull them individually really safely here. Marco, what are you up to? Like in game, what are you doing? What's your goal right now? My goodness gracious. Inventory problems. The chat delay is probably going to be insane. Let's see. Warrior cons depend on them. So I'm assuming you're referring to macros. Let's see. What you up to? Okay. Wanna tag along? Could use the help. Help. Trying to speed this zone. Same. Let's do it. We can swim over. Oh, Joanne, thank you. Oh, Joanne, thank you. I was hoping to get your reaction at some point, Joanne. Yeah, it was a really unfortunate way to go. Just one more fin, actually. If I may. If I may. If I may, we. If I may, we. Do you guys not know I speak French? May we? No, we are not French. We speak American. Because this is America. I'm a clicker, so I don't use keybinds that much. I use macros a lot. Yeah, that makes sense. If you're going to be a clicker, you might as well have things that simplify it. Oh, for the love of Pete.
Inventory is full.
All right, that's the last of my Murloc fins. All right. It's that dang Loch Ness monster again. I tell you, the other day I was swimming in this lake, and I was just trying to kill some Murlocs, and all of a sudden this Loch Ness monster comes up to me and says, "That'll be about true fitting." Let's see. I won't continue that bit. Let's just let that one go. If you don't know that reference, that's okay. I'm going to retire that one. See, to be fair, in Louisiana, most people spoke French for about 100 years after the purchase. The Louisiana Purchase, of course. Yes, sir, Marco. Boom. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Keybinds like that are really made. So what I have set up is I have kind of odd because I played League of Legends forever. And so for me, using like Q, E, and R is really convenient. So I have across the board here, Q, E, R, 1, 2, 3, 4, F, C, X, Z. And those are just keys that I can reach to readily. All of those have a shift variation and a control variation. Oh, you're very welcome, Marco. It's my pleasure. Yeah, I'll be happy to play together. Although I am degenerate leveling this tune, so I might end up pulling ahead of you. Yeah, it's great to keybind throws and stuff to mouse buttons. Absolutely.
You need something?
Absolutely. Now, my brother actually sent me a bunch of mice. He sent me a bunch of these and told me to do that, basically. To start, like, key binding everything. Don't need the eggs. Okay.
Have a good business. Safe travels.
All right, I'm going to turn in this quest while we're here.
Hello. Have a good one. Safe travel.
Dwarven fishing pole. I can actually use guns. Okay.
Need help?
Where's this one?
Be careful.
Targor the Dread. That's just a placeholder, I guess, for now. Okay. I'm going to invite you, actually, Marcor. Oh, I see. You guys are almost talking amongst yourselves. See, and it is crazy to be proficient. I mean, like, being proficient in PvP, like being a clicker, is actually pretty impressive. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, okay. Oslo's toolbox. I need it. I forgot about this one. This is one I want to clear out of the quest log quickly because it's low level and I don't want it to get lost in the shuffle. Waste the XP. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, even though it might be, I think it is more efficient to keybind. Like, if you're winning fights, I mean, the proof is in the pudding. You know, as long as the ability gets pressed, that's what matters most, I think. Smurlock, please die. Unless it's a dang frost mage. Isn't this his toolbox? Oh, I already did this. This is not my quest. Duh. Little questy brain fart there. KB fan? KB? Yep, and at the right time, exactly. What's KB? Oh. You want an invite to Stonecore. So let's see, Marco, it all depends on whether or not there's an officer online.
Need more rage.
Hello?
I'm out of range.
Can't catch anything swimming through the water. Oh, thank goodness for Ren damage. Okay. Okay. Get the cleave. He's gonna run. Just need a few more of these. Nice interrupt there, Marco. I saw that. Okay. Let's see. 3 stamina for 2 stam, 1 strength. Yeah. I might actually equip that after this fight. Oh boy, do we have some friendly competition brewing in the chat here?
Not ready yet.
I sense a duel coming. Okay.
I can't do it. Not ready yet.
These Murlocs, yeah, these spawn super quick. These are basically hyper spawns. Little friendly debating. Yeah, I know, I'm just stirring the pot a little bit. I love it. As long as everybody keeps things respectful, you know, nothing wrong with that at all. And it seems as though the gentlemen who are discussing this issue are indeed keeping it civil. Oh, Joanne, let's see. My Paladin hit 42 over the weekend. I got my mount. I got Bone Biter. Huge. Talk about an awakening. I loved it when I got that weapon. It was so awesome. Let's see. And I went ahead and bought dual spec. Very nice. I hope you'll do some healing. It's quite fun.
I can't do that yet.
No way. Shin Shin is my new arch rival. Won't let this one go ever. I'm not going to ever. Even if there's a fire. In groups, I always heal nice. I enjoyed Pala healing while it lasted. Let's see. Nate Sizemore just joined. Are we having a discussion about clicking versus key binding? Most WoW players have done both as a typical player. A typical player starts as a clicker and later learns to keybind. That was my understanding, but no, Nate, you got to understand, this issue is much more nuanced than that, okay? There's an infinite level of depth and conversation, point and counterpoint that could be had on this issue, and we need to work this out right now, right here, right now.
Not ready yet. Need more rage.
All right, point A, Shinshin. There's a high level of clicking that you can acquire.
I can't do that. Not ready yet.
Okay. All right, I'm done here.
Fantastic!
I'm happy to see this debate play out. I mean, you guys are obviously watching me play, so you know where I stand. I'm going to be doing keybinds, and I will occasionally click an ability. If it's a very, very special, like once in a great while ability, then I will opt to click it.
I can't do that yet. Ready.
Okay. I need this little weed plant here. It's Briarthorn. Uh-oh, we got a whelp. Oh, small venom sac. Very nice. I can make anti-venom with that. Actually, quite valuable when stone form is off, always on cooldown. Let's see. I'm gonna catch myself up on this debate here a little bit. I just don't understand having all my abilities keybound. Like, why would I need that much help? I own people's a clicker. I honestly think it's cool. Yes, Shin, I think you are coming full circle around to what my original point was when we first began our discussion. Maybe.
Too far away. I need to get closer.
That's a very agreeable thing to say, Jenny. Very agreeable.
I'm out of range.
There's nothing on that one. I don't know if this is the best use of my time. Too many of these mobs are great for me.
I need to get closer. I can't
A lot of spiders to kill over here. All right, here we go. Big pull. What's the point of having retaliation if you don't use it? All right, there we go. Jen, stop it. No, stop. Propaganda. Okay, Jen said, okay, I just tried it. It's not easier, and my level 10 in hardcore just died. I was gonna say, you're full of it. And don't ask me how, but Jen, I know for a fact you're not playing World of Warcraft right at this moment. Don't ask me how.
Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet.
Oh, we got belly grub. Oh, brother, that was a little bit early to hit that ability.
Health warning.
Oh.
I'm out of range.
Health warning.
Not ready yet.
Health
Yep,
warning.
we run, brother.
Health warning.
Okay, he's good. We're out.
Health warning.
We're out. Don't worry. She'll drop
Health
soon.
warning.
Yep, another gouge. We're good. Just keep her going.
Health warning.
I mean, we could fight it out at this point. Oh,
Health warning.
maybe not. Yee. What is this chase range?
That ability isn't
Health
ready
warning.
yet.
Oh, I'm in kill range. I'm in kill range.
Health warning.
With that one ability she did. I'm good. I slowed her, man. I'm good. What is this chase
Health warning.
range? Can I eat again? I can frickin' eat. Oh, Marco, I can't let you die to this.
I can't do that.
You're an animal, Marco. You are an animal. What was that range? Amazing. Sorry, I need to lock in. The chat is distracting me. Indeed, buddy. Indeed, that was insane. I'm gonna blame it on my chat. But hey, she's dead, right? We killed her. I think going back in there was the right call.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Yeah, she's a dangerous one. I didn't realize she had that kind of chase range. Yeah, I definitely need to like just lock in a little bit. And I also need to remember that I have swiftness potions. Like, come on, man. What is this, amateur hour? Okay, the noble Shinshin's argument is if you think you're going to beat me in a duel because you clicked a button half second faster, you're on crack. So he sees a correlation between using keybinds, perceiving that said keybinds have an advantage, and snorting cocaine. Or smoking. Let's see, Nate Sizemore, counterpoint. LOL, okay, you are definitely just rage baiting at this point. Attacking the motivation of his opponent. Shin Shin with counterpoint again. Half a second doesn't break the game. I use my abilities at the right time. There she is again. Okay, I'm leaving. I mean, she's killable if she's all we had to deal with. Joanne comes in. It takes half a second to use a life-saving ability. Well, you're probably going to be re-rolling. Fair point. Although, Joanne, I will bring you up to speed on the context. Somehow, I have a PvP enthusiast in my chat today. And I believe that is the main point of his context. But, Joanne, your comment remains ever applicable in both circumstances, I would say.
Need help?
In hardcore, that applies, as it does in PvP.
Good day to you.
Cooking trainer. Dry pork ribs, very nice. Mr. Shin Shin, it's just a way to play the game.
Have a good one.
That's all it is, my friend. It's just a different, slightly more optimal way to play the game.
Light be with you.
I also may or may not be convinced that he is more or less rage baiting at this point. But who's to say?
What are you looking for? See you later. Something specific? Light bless you.
Let's cook up some boiled clams here. Okay. Guys, you have this out. I'm gonna go ahead and stay out. I've said my piece already. Let's see, Murloc fin soup. That's bigger. Stand food. Got one of them. Gore-tusk livers are good. Spider acre I do not need.
Safe travels.
All right, Marco. Sounds good, man. Thanks for playing with me. All right, Marco's out for the night. I'm back flying solo. I'm after pikes and rivets. Rivets. And
Good day to you. Hey there.
so we need to clean some of this out. So boar
See
ribs.
you around.
You need something?
I
See you
buy
later.
and trade.
We have the recipe for boar ribs. We need mild spices.
Go
So we're
with
stocking
you.
up on food big time.
Safe travels.
Gore-tusk liver pies. Time for a cocktail, Marco. Amen, brother. I think I'll be joining you in that soon. Probably just gonna do a neat whiskey.
Farewell.
Okay, and we got Marco who's gonna weigh in on the keybinds debate.
Well met. Light bless you.
LOL, 9 out of 10 players keybind. You're in the bottom 10% if you're still clicking in 2026. Although we are insanely close to 2027, it would seem. Oh, the Wrathband Gauntlet quest is timed. Dur. So dumb. Okay. Try that again. Ark Moose asks, you can't stream private servers, can you? Not to my knowledge. But I'm not a big fan of, I mean, not that I don't like them, but literally speaking, I'm not a fan of private servers, meaning I just don't play them very much. Just incidentally. Okay. Okay, I don't think that I want to do the Wrathband Gauntlet yet. I'm going to abandon those because I'm not going to find occasion to get back there. Oh, so what are we over leveled for? Just Redridge Goulash. We can kill a few Blackrock orcs along the way. And then we are going to get ready for Wrathband Ore again.
I can't do that.
Oh, you can have it, I guess. Oh, these misses are so punishing, though.
Too far away.
I think Marco would have had a hard time with some of those maneuvers that he just pulled on Belly Grub if he weren't a fan of keybinds. Luckily for my sake, he was.
Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that.
Okay. What's this backpedaling and no hamstring method? Let's see, Viz. I'm not sure what you're referring to, sir. I'm not sure why I would need to hamstring a mob that doesn't flee.
Not ready yet.
Nate, I think, are you asking me if I'm keyboard turning? I am not.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Oh, no, Shin is asking why binders have better movement. Yeah. Okay, understood. I'm sufficiently up to speed. Indeed. I need to move my buffs. They're not where I left them on my other tune.
I'm out of range.
Sounds good, Marco.
That isn't ready yet. Not ready yet.
Oh, we got the rare spider here. Very nice. Okay, we're gonna take this rare spawn. Oh, let's do this correctly. Okay. Okay, we're gonna charge. Blood Rage. Gouge. Demoralizing Shout. Auto. Gonna Heroic Strike. Miss. Battle Shout's still up. Heroic Strike. Poison's up. We're gonna dispel that. She just cast it again. Alright, Stone Form to get rid of all the dispels. Pooling Rage a little bit. Overpower into Heroic Strike. And then auto. And finish with an auto. Let's see, and we got Tarantula Silk Sash. Hooray. 2 strength, 5 intellect.
Health warning.
Okay.
I can't do that yet. That isn't ready yet.
Spiders with the poison are very inconvenient to fight because I can't bandage in between pulls. That's unfortunate. Gentlemen, gentlemen, gentlemen.
Not ready yet.
Let's take it easy. Don't we know enough about human nature at this point to know we only entrench ourselves further in our positions when we debate about things like this? One of you is correct. I'll concede. But I doubt either of you will be able to prove which one that is to the other. Having said that, I am a pretty faithful keybinder.
Inventory is full. I can't carry it.
Is it now?
That isn't ready yet.
Joanne. Oh, I'll never get tired of your chats, Joanne. So timely, so well articulated. There's a reason that science abandoned oral debate 400 years ago in favor of the scientific evidence-based methods. Indeed. That doesn't stop human nature from doing what it does, but indeed we have attempted as humans to observe things scientifically. You can't be so that comment can't be real, Shin Shin, right? Like that can't be real. Sunder is better than heroic. Only heroic while in execute range. Viz, I've seen people do that. I have seen it. It feels tedious and slow. Let's give it a try. Okay, Spider is slowed. Sunder is supposedly better. I need Swing Timer to do this properly, of course. But does that about sum it up? I mean, what I just did, that was basically it, I believe. Well, SOD wasn't bad, Shin Shin. The armchairing is strong tonight, man. I'm not going to lie. And I don't know what to do about it. I mean, I'm a relatively new streamer. I'm not sure if this like ruins the vibe or what. But yeah, guys, I would say maybe this debate has gone on long enough. Maybe we can virtually shake hands and agree to disagree at this point. Like men. So let's see how much health I can preserve here. I'm actually curious about this. This gentleman, Vizbullas. I would need that weak aura for Swing Timer. Thank you, Shinshin. Thank you, Shinshin. See, we can debate and we can recover. We can be gentlemen. So I'm gonna gouge. I'm gonna hamstring. I'm going to run. I'm going to hit him on my Swing Timer. I'm going to run again. I'm going to hit him on my Swing Timer. I'm going to run again. I am taking somewhat fewer autos. Apparently, it would be better. So I believe I went from 100% to about 76%. And so we can do a really easy experiment to compare. Oh. Let's see. Where is my... There it is. I don't see. I can't see. Okay. Well, anyway. Repeated experiments greater than oral arguments. Okay, as speaking of experiments, I just did an experiment and attempted to do this method. Now, the only thing I'm not missing is a Swing Timer. Let's try just fighting straight up now. See how much health we give up.
Not enough rage.
Literally exactly the same. Literally exactly the same. I'm not saying that hamstringing and kiting doesn't have its use cases, but in just a normal, like, leveling situation, I'm just not super concerned about doing something so tedious. It's going to be a long grind upward, and I can't imagine playing every mob that way. I literally just cannot imagine playing every mob that way. I ain't gonna lie.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay.
Inventory is full.
It's kind of unfortunate. This inventory problems. It's probably a good tool in your arsenal for hard fights, yeah. So Kargaz is a fan of Sling Timer, if I remember correctly, so that you can go in hamstring, get out of range, and go back when you seem when you go back when you swing, it seems tedious as hell. Like I said, I see the use for that. I see why in certain fights that could like reduce your damage. The spiders are quick. Oh, I will get Swing Timer. I actually have been meaning to do that. It's been on my to-do list. As has yo mama. I'm sorry, I don't know where that came from. I don't even know who that was directed at. My bad. My bad. My bad on that one. That was sorely regrettable. Not sure what I was thinking. We'll just move on.
Too far away.
Let's see. Do I even have weak auras right now? Oh, after this fight, I'll look. I thought I do. Yo mama. Got him. Okay, weak auras. W Ace. I can get him. And then okay, I'll go to add-ons. I think I can just reload, no? Let's see.
I don't have a target.
Okay, yeah, so let's get this swing timer going. All right, swing timer is on board. Okay, no, that's useful as hell. That is super useful. Because otherwise you're just feeling it, right? No, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I get it. I get it. Vizballs, I get it. I sit corrected. That is... I really like that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. That is my first time using swing timer. Yep. Yes, sir. I am who I am, people. I am who I am. That is so nice.
I'm out of range.
Priests are great in hardcore. I was gonna pick up Threat Plater 2. I intend to do that.
I can't do that.
Oh, Joanna, let me know you're still there, and I want to tell you my plan. And if you're busy too, no worries. But I just wanna make sure I don't know. I just want to keep you updated. I figure maybe you want to know what the plan is.
I need to get closer. That isn't ready yet.
Like the hardcore plan, like what I'm doing the next couple weeks. Okay, thank you. So yeah, Holy Pally died. I'm gonna try to like speed run this guy to 60. I'm not gonna lie to you, I even sort of sold out a little bit and I picked up rested XP, but it looks like it's having some kind of technical issue. And so I'm unable to utilize it, but as soon as it like comes into effect, I'll probably be using that and just speed running this run to 60 as fast as I can, all the while maintaining, you know, the due elements of caution and you know, intrusive thoughts are not going to win out today. 2, 1. My goodness, that is so useful. Is this my first warrior? Yes and no. Like, I'd say I got a warrior to 30 back in the day. But the only time I've actually gotten to 60 was on hardcore on my paladin. That's the only 60 that I have had. And I say had so sadly, past tense. That death in Skolo was crazy. It was so sad, man. Not even just for me, but for everybody involved. It was just tragic. Okay, so we're gonna hamstring, swing, overpower, swing bata. I still feel like the spiders can hit me basically the same amount. I don't know, maybe it works, probably works better on things with lower swing timers, but then again, then we're just going hit for hit again. So yeah, I mean, I would say basically my first warrior in a way. Not truly, but in effect it is. Because I haven't played it in so long. And then I want to battle shout. And then I'm going to get this last swing in. Then walk away. Swing, walk away. And then if he had gouge on, he would have bled to death by now. But I can get another swing for rage. I have all my crisp spider meat. I just need a few more tough condor meat. And then I'm done with this one. What spec do you plan on being? The place with the face. I recognize that name. Ooh, buffs. Very nice. What spec am I at the Omen? I'm kind of a hodgepodge right now. I need to fix it. But I put some points into Fury. I heard, I forget his name, but I heard a very smart, a very high level like hardcore warrior who does speed runs. Oh man, what is his name? I don't recall, but he was talking about Demo Shout having a ton of value in hardcore. I mean, reducing attack power by that much is actually kind of insane. And then now I'm dipping down into arms and picking up tactical mastery for the, obviously for the rage retention when you swap stances. So that's the current plan. So doing this, see, it works better on slower mobs, obviously, right? Because those spiders are actually pretty quick. But yeah, that is pretty, with swing timer, I have to say, I really, really get it. I really, really get it. I'm a believer. Let's see. Fury all the way until you can respec into MS. I've heard different things, man. I've heard, like, so I do want to tank some dungeons at some point. And I've heard that arms is kind of superior for that early on. So that's my understanding right now. So I'm going with that. But yeah, Joanne, the streaming is going to be like all day, every day for the next week. So if you're bored during the day at all, you can pretty much count on me being on. Pick up this MF right here. So let's try it on this guy. So he gets a swing. I get a swing, he gets a swing. Does he get 2? Yeah, he gets 2. So how much does he get normally for one of my swings? I might be preventing 1 swing out of every 3 from him. Let's see. Cool. 19 in the chat. Yeah, I see that too, brother. No, the stream seems to grow every time I go live. I don't know. It must be something about my winning personality. I don't know. I don't know. I do it because it's fun. I do it because it's fun to watch you guys debate. It's fun to learn from you guys. I've learned a ton from Joanne. And just, you know, people in the chat. I don't know. I just enjoy it.
Inventory is full.
I want that battle worn axe. Oh, what's this guy doing? You kind of came out of nowhere, buddy. Yes, I am hamstringing. So I'm gonna run right past him. I probably shouldn't run through like that because it gives them more. Run sunder, run sunder. Okay. Okay, I need to make room for the battle worn axes here. What's something low value I've got here I can get rid of? I'm gonna pick up these. Oh, and of course there's some wool. I'm gonna start picking up these axes. I can 2 for here. I'm gonna demo shout. Just cleave them. Okay, I'm gonna swap targets. Make sure I get them with the cleave. Efficient. All right, so I'll try this. I'm gonna try this.
Inventory is full.
Buccaneer's Court of the Monkey. Nah. 3 agility, 3 stam over 2 strength, 2 spirit. Does the chat want to weigh in on that one? I'm not sure about some of these gear drops. I don't think agility's that valuable yet to like take away the strength.
Inventory is full.
I don't need the milk. Okay, let's try this. I'm gonna try this method then. Let me see if I can find another. Well, no. So there's a pack of 3 down here. So I just need to. I'm gonna charge in and retowel these 3. You need to learn melee leeway. You can hit them further than it appears. With enough practice, you can take only 1 hit from 1.5 swing timer mobs. Interesting. I think you're better of sticking to your target. Thank you for weighing in, Shin Shin. The point of running away, Shin Shin, is that you take fewer auto attacks and therefore you retain more of your health. Hardcore is a different game, man. You would really have to just understand, like, you're trying not to die. Okay, so I am gonna demo shout these and then just retowel and cleave. I'll take the overpower blocks when they come. They netted me. Retowel is so broken. Just level the throwing a little bit. Okay, easy. Yep, exactly what Marco said there, Shinshin.
Can't carry anymore. Inventory is full.
4 silver. I'm gonna trade that for anything. I'm overthinking this. I just need to pick up the pace here. Lock eyes. All right. Oh, you do play hardcore, Shinshin. My bad, my bad. I made an assumption. Yeah, leveling is not like super hard. I don't know, man. Make the journey to 60, in my opinion, though, and I think you can more confidently make statements like that. It gets hard. Frenzy, I have not heard of that one, actually. I'll be honest with you. Ooh, I need one more Gorta Snout for this quest. We did... What else did we get here? Okay, yeah, we need to run the Wrathband Gauntlet here. Why is that, like... Oh, it's in the inn. Never mind. I think hardcore obviously adds a level of difficulty to the game. You know, you can't just go ham. Because you start from the bottom. I don't want to try to solo Belly Grub. I don't think I can kill her. Yeah, but hardcore... It's the right amount of challenge, though, right, Chin Chin? Yeah, I don't know. I just think it's the right amount of self-imposed challenge. Nice. I got my last Gorota Snout, and we're picking up a Briar Thorn here, which we need. We need lots and lots of Briar Thorn. And hopefully some more Swift Thistle. Yeah, we got a ton of these potions. Ton of these potions. All right. We need to start moving some quests forward. We made good progress on XP, but this is just too dang slow. Yeah, 2.5 hours for a level. At this level, that's unacceptably slow. Yeah, Marco, I agree. That's a boring way to level for sure. Shin Shin, in my opinion, it's more fun than Classic Era because the things that you earn from it are all that much more valuable, knowing that you did it in this manner. That is what is more fun about it.
Hello.
Hello.
Have a good one.
You too. I'm talking to the NPCs now. What's going on with that? Yeah, man. Some people are diehard PvPers. Yeah, for sure. That's just not for everyone. If I need a PvP fix, I'm just gonna go play League of Legends, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, if that's what I want to do, I'll just do that.
I buy and trade. Be careful.
Jenny, I don't know. Oh, that's funny. Jen is my wife, by the way. Again, for this sort of bigger audience, I'll let that cat out of the bag. Jen, the best in the chat, is my wife, and she likes to go incognito sometimes. And so if I'm talking to a female NPC, she might get a little bit jealous. So you have to be, you know, you have to be prepared for the language there. Sweetheart, it's okay. She's just digital. She's not real, okay? She's not real.
With you.
Don't need these. Da-da-da. I got a ton of stam food, which is really nice. Let's see. Marco. Marco says, I like to see how far I get. I never hit 60. I think mid 40s as far as I got, but it's a lot more fun than raid logging, in my opinion. And I share that opinion with you quite strongly, Marco. Okay, guys, it's about time to empty the bladder. And so another thing I'm going to be doing on this is just taking frequent like squat breaks. So we're talking about 5 minutes tops here, AFK. I'm just so happy at the viewership and stuff. Thank you all for being here. Give me just like 3, 4, 5 minutes, something like that. I'm gonna empty the bladder, have a bio. I'm gonna release the mana, whatever the statement was earlier, and then I will be right back. So enjoy this very pleasant bar music, and then I need to see. I did accept the Rethband Gauntlet again. Well, I guess I'm going to be doing that when I get back. Okay, and by all means, continue to debate while I'm gone. Have at it. Be right back, y'all. Okay, we are back. I kind of accidentally accepted the Rethban ore quest, so I'm gonna do pikes, rivets, and then run up and grab the Rethban ore. It's a little bit over leveled for me, but I think we should be all right, to be honest. Let's make up some more Swiftficial potions before we head up there, actually. And we'll use those just liberally if we need to.
Step on up.
Okay. Making pretty decent progress on the alchemy bar, too. Which is very nice. We need to hit up the trainer in not too long. Yeah. Tons.
See you later.
See, I'm trying hardcore once, though. I have 20 paladin, 20 warrior, 20 druid. Nice. And I suppose I should head up to Menethil Harbor, the wetlands, knock out some of the level 20 stuff up there. And there's a couple of 20-something quests in Duskwood I should actually hit up as well. And then knock all that out, like, at the appropriate level and whatnot. I think I can I get up this? No. Let's see how I do with these mystics and whatnot. All right. So when my wife's jealousy too, when I went out there, you just subscribe because I'm a nice guy. Thanks, man. That appear thank you, Shin Shin. That appears to be my angle. I mean, Dwarflord. So if you guys don't know who Dwarflord is this really amazing warrior player. Like, I mean, truly incredible. Like, very, very skilled, very knowledgeable. I enjoyed playing with him a lot on my paladin, and we had a close call, and of course we died in that Scalo together. But he was on stream, or I was on his stream the other day, and I just because I play vanilla. Nice, man. Yeah, that's my angle. Vanilla and niceness. Well, no, what did he say? He said something that made me laugh so hard. He's like, yeah, die saved. You know, I just want to say, like, you're a really nice guy. You know what I mean? Because you cared about other people dying and just, like, not just yourself, you know? And then he paused for a second. He's like, not the best gamer. Not the best gamer, though. And I'm like, well, I thought to myself, well, you just wait. Like I said, I'm in the process of reforming but I'm a classic Andy, no doubt. Let's see. Oh, he helped me get my whirlwind axe? Door for the win. That's hilarious, Shinshin. Yeah, man, this is a small community. People know people. The thing that I really like about Dwarflord is how so like when I first did dungeons with him, he was just like really direct, and I almost wasn't like, what is this guy's deal? I can't tell if he's a jerk or if he's like just really direct, you know what I mean? Because there's a difference, right? There's a difference between being like an outright jerk and just being a direct person, especially in the context of a game like this. And then when I saw him talk about like his death, he actually like owned the mistake that he made in not like having his macro set up, and if he would have been prepared with that, he would have lived, right? And when he like owned that mistake, like and just like accepted it, because I saw this moment where someone in his chat was like, oh, you spent time like setting up your macro, and was like criticizing him, and he just kind of I felt like I just saw him like pause for a second, and he's like, yeah, that's right, you know what I mean? And he just like acknowledged it. I'm like, no, this guy's he's just like a straightforward guy, you know what I mean? Like, he's just, you know what I mean? And he does that with other people, and he does that for himself. And so it's like, if you can be objective towards yourself and then also towards other people, then you're just being objective. You're not necessarily being a jerk. You're actually just trying to be like, I don't know. Yeah. So I enjoy Dwarflord a lot, and I hope I get to play with him again. I'd be looking forward to playing late game content with him again. I think I could learn a lot from him as a warrior. Joanne, I want to acknowledge what you said because it's so true. The first step to being good at something is being bad at something. That's amen. That's it right there. Let's see, I don't have Yowler yet, so I'm gonna just skirch on past this. I think I can do 2. I'm gonna rage pool a little bit. I'm gonna kill him with that. See, and in a place like this, I don't really feel comfortable doing the hamstring thing. Give me a sec, guys. I want to keep up with the chat as best I can, but I do have to keep my wits about me, so bear with me as I sort of sparsely respond, and by all means, seeing you guys engage with each other is actually pretty cool, too. You know, most of you are going to know more about the game than me, so I like... Ooh, I don't think I can get past this, but I kind of need to. I guess I have to take this like a bit at a time. So I'm going to munch up and go here. I like that he was interested in figuring out what happened. That, in my opinion, is understanding of the game mechanics. Yeah, exactly. That curiosity. And so, yeah, situational awareness is super important. None of us could have had it because we weren't. I mean, I don't know. We could have, I guess. Like, people supposedly knew about that bug. You know, people supposedly knew. And I'll tell you something. It's something that I will never forget. The next time, you know, when I get back to 60, and when I get back to 60 and I'm doing late game content, I'm not going to forget that. And if I have that weapon as a two-hander, hopefully I won't. I'm not going to use that in that dungeon, that's for sure. That is for darn sure. Okay, so I'm going to try this here. Okay. If I do that, I'm waiting for the swing timer. Oh! Big hits. Big hits. Oh, and a nice shield. A very nice prospect shield. Yeah, in the future, clear the bottom rooms. You know, he even said in his commentary that he almost did that. Like, that he almost did that. He almost cleared the bottom rooms first. But just for no reason at all, he just decided not to. Let's see. Had a cool engineering drop, pattern drop today on my Self-Found Priest. Shadow goggles, cloth helm with 5-inch 6 spirit. That's a sick priest piece. Are you running Shadow, Joanne? That would be my question. I'm kind of in trouble if this pull goes bad. Let me lock in here for a minute, folks. Just need the mats now. Oh, yep, there's 3 coming. I don't really want to fight that without retaliation. And even with retaliation, that's a bad pull. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think that I can even go that way. I mean, this is all super sketch. This is all super sketch, actually. Shoot, man. How do I get past that? I can't kill all 3. I don't think I can safely do all 3 of those. Because they heal, right? Let's see if this pulls them. Yep. Yep. Man. Coincidence is not a kosher word, indeed. Rest in peace, Chuck Missler. Yeah, there were so many things that had to happen. Like, we almost didn't have a key. Like, none of us had a key. And so some random viewer of Dwarflords, you know, had a key and let us in. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go, like, the long way around, I guess. I think I'm safe here. Yep. Chilling. And I would take another one of these fights, but I want to save retaliation for if I need it in the cave. I think I can safely slip past these 3. Yippers. Pull this one back.
Need more rage.
2 misses in a row. That's just crazy. Let's see. When you got the money, you'll buy dual spec. So, oh, I see. Currently a combination of shadow and discipline, but once I hit 40, I'm respecting to full shadow that you can have shadow form. Yeah, shadow form is sick. It's such an iconic, like, ability. Uh-oh. Yep, follow me this way. Come on, follow me this way. There we go. Luckily, I was able to pull him out. Okay. We are on our way to the Rethban Cave, then. We kind of had to make our way around. See, as a rogue main, I've opened that door a bunch and done that dungeon a bunch. Which dungeon? I didn't catch which dungeon we're talking about here. There you go. Cave is not this way. It's around the other bend. Thanks, Mr. Paladin. Can we just make sure there's not more? I can actually probably skip these. Maybe not. Let's full send it. Battle shout. Come on, hit him. Okay, nice. Oh, I keep forgetting about Sunder. Sunder. Try Sunder. And we hamstrung him. Kill one more off of this. I missed my overpower window. Oh, Scolo again. That's right. My bad. Of course, we were talking about Scolo. Duh. Okay, I should be able to get this ref ban. Got a pally coming in here too. Help keep things nice and safe. These dual wielding mobs are kind of gnarly though.
Too far away. That ability isn't ready. Not ready yet.
Man, come on, just hit the guy. $21 in chat, nice. Well, it was for a brief moment, indeed. Yeah, man, it's kind of blowing my mind. It's kind of blowing my mind. Things are getting bigger and bigger. Why am I all of a sudden just missing every freaking ability or every auto? I don't know. I don't know at what point I can call myself a legitimate streamer. Like, what numbers does one need? I know not. I know not. What I love about Classic is the community. Yeah, it's pretty good, man. It's pretty legit. I'm gonna turn on treasure finding in here. I think these guys all run. I don't recall though.
I can't do that yet.
So this guy I'm definitely gonna sunder the crap out of because he has got like armor galore, right? How much damage these autos do now? Auto him. 98? Interesting. Oh, come on with this. Alright. We can chain pull too. And 128 on a heroic strike. Not bad. Okay. We definitely ain't going anywhere near this BS up here. Definitely the best part of Classic, no doubt. Like, people helping each other and stuff, man, and the struggle is real, you know, like, and that hardcore intensifies that too. Hardcore makes that better. Like that sense of like, oh, you know, we're all in this together, and you know, play it well, play together, or you might not survive. All right, I'm sundering the veritable crap out of this guy. I have a threat meter and a DPS meter, Marco. Actually, I have the DPS meter up top here. I could start looking at that. That would be a scientific way to do it, no doubt. I mean, I sundered once there. I just need to watch. I mean, I just need to watch some more guides and stuff. I mean, I have a working knowledge, obviously, that is well enough for now, but this is going to need to be expanded upon. To be honest, hardcore is way better. Hardcore community is way better. I agree. I 100% agree. Now I'm like rage starved though. Okay, we got the hamstring. So we're gonna auto. Yeah, with against a dual wielder like this, that saves you a ton. That preserves your health a lot. I mean, with the troll's blood and stuff, I don't even need to do anything in between fights. I work for an engineering firm, so there is that. Engineering. Man, what is it with my chat? I'm so honored. I have such, I mean, I don't know what Joanne's background is, but I'm sure that she's educated like formally. And even if she's not, Joanne, I think you're very smart. There's another one in my chat the other day who was a doctor. And of course, my boy Marco is an engineer. Or at least works for an engineering firm, presumably as an engineer, right? This is I don't think any streamer could ask for a better community. Let's see. Hey there, YouTube randomly suggested your stream over the weekend and I tune in right after the wipe. I just wanted to say I was impressed with how gracefully you handled that situation. Man, you make that. That's very kind of you to say. I don't know. I care about my character. I should probably learn to play more selfishly than I did. But yeah, it broke my heart, man. It broke my heart how that all went down. And I was so glad that Pajamoon Vanshot got out. Thank you for that compliment. I'll say disc. It's very kind of you to say, and thank you for tuning in. Thank you for being here. I'll give you an update since you popped in. We are going again, and we are going hard. We're going to be streaming like all day, every day this coming week. So, yeah, that's what we're about. Marco shares that sentiment. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. I've lost to 45, and I know how crushing that felt to me. So 60, I'm sure it's not much worse. You know, it's bittersweet because, oh man, I guess I want to tell you guys a story. I want to tell you guys a story about like, this is a little bit cliche at this point, but I want to tell you a story from my childhood that illustrates this. I don't know what it is. I don't know if I have this personality that avoids grief or if I just process it in a really healthy way or something. But when I was a kid, I wanted one of those remote control airplanes. I wanted like an airplane that I could fly, you know, like that I could do a remote control with. And when I was a kid, this was like a big deal. You know, nowadays you get these drones and stuff like that are crazy. But when I was a kid, this was like a really big deal. And my dad got me one for my birthday. And that day, we took it out to like this elementary school that was near my house where there was no school going on at the time. And so we just went out to like this wide open field that they had to like fly it around. So you're supposed to like launch it, right? And so my dad throws it and I fly it. And of course, what do? Is I like jam on the engine. Like I just like go full power, like max power with the propeller. And then boom, it goes up, 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 up. And when I was a kid and I didn't know about, you know, their aerodynamics here, like I was just like, oh, it's going up, up, up. And then it stalled, right? And then it came down and I was just able to bring the nose up. But basically, I had no idea how to land this thing. I didn't know how to make it work. And it crashed on the ground and shattered into a bazillion gajillion pieces. And I remember at the time, my dad like looked at me and he was expecting that I was going to be like really, really upset. He was expecting like me to like start crying or something like that. And instead, a Tommy Boy quote came to my mind. And it was a scene in Tommy Boy when David Spade's car got torn apart by a deer, and Chris Farley just gets out of the car and says, "Man, I've seen a lot of crazy things in my life, but that was awesome." Like, because the crash was epic. Like, it did like this end over end like thing. Yeah, there's no other possible outcome, right? Not into a tree, no, like into the ground, you know what I mean? But it did like this cool like end over end like tumbling thing when it actually came down. And I just remember like thinking, man, I'm bummed about that plane, but that crash was so awesome, you know? So I don't know. I'm definitely the kind of person that I have to look at the silver lining in a bad situation. Like, I have to, man. Like, otherwise life is just too depressing. Oh, I did level, didn't I? Thank you, Marco. Thank you for the congratulations on leveling. I totally noticed and was paying attention. So thank you for the congratulations, sir. But yeah, that's that story, and that's, I don't know, I felt very much the same way when my level 60 died. It was like, man, what an experience that was. Like, I was running dungeons with the Dwarflord himself, you know what I mean? And I remember leading up to that Scolo, I was like, oh man, I'm not sure if I can heal it. Congrats on the ding. I also missed it in the story. Yeah, it's 23. Many more dings to come on this tune, let me tell you. But yeah, like I remember him saying something like, oh yeah, man, your gear's come a really long way. Yeah, you can come and heal a Scolo. I'll tank it, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, heck yeah, dude. Like, let's go. Like, even that experience alone, you know what I mean? From going at him, like, yelling at me in BRD because I'm not, like, you know, I'm not hodging the mobs that are running away enough and stuff like that to, like, oh yeah, man, we're doing it. Like, we're doing a Scolo. I'm like, heck yeah, dude.
Health warning.
So that's cool. And by the way, Dwarflord, if any of you watch him, none of you are allowed to tell him how highly I think of him. I need to maintain an element of mystery here, okay? Marcos, yeah, he was there. It was fun to watch. Yeah, I mean, it was a good run, man. It was a good run. How much time do I got left on this Wrathband thing? 30 minutes. We're chilling. We're chilling. So again, warrior, but hamstring runners. Yeah. Let's see. If I didn't pull those others, I'll just kill. It's weird. So it's because my brain can't separate the auto attack from being like attached to that swing. But swing timer just like brings it into focus. It happens right at the end of that bar. You know what I mean? And that just, I'm telling you, that's to any of you who have not yet used swing timer. Indeed, Marco, good looking out. You may or may not have saved my life earlier. It's hard to tell how that would have played out with Belly Grub. But I was just saying, highly recommend swing timer. Highly, highly. All right, we'll get Wrathband ore turned in. We'll just keep moving. We can probably get help with the elites here. But you know what we should do is we should pop over to Duskwood and do thanks for the 3 cheers, Mr. Dwarf. We're gonna hop over to Duskwood and do some of the like the level 20 runaround stuff there, just to pad the experience bar. Then might head up to Wetlands. Cask of Scalder. Okay, I have to go to Stormwind. Yeah. So onward and upward here. I don't actually. Wait, what?
See you around.
Oh my gosh, I'm such a moron. I still need another Wrathband ore.
I supply only the finest goods.
I'm just not paying attention.
Have a good one.
I get caught up in the convo, you know?
Have a good one.
Okay, but we did get iron pikes and rivets, so we'll turn that in. I mean, it's not bad experience to just kill my way through there, I guess.
Looking for something specific? Farewell.
Please don't talk to me like that. My wife is watching the stream. Love, I'm sorry. Okay, I can't control how the NPCs in World of Warcraft talk to me.
Hello. See you later.
Yep, I'd grind wolves and spiders for an hour if I was you and need to crash soon, work and whatnot. Oh, Disky, no, it's fine. It's a welcome distraction. More than. Very welcome. Good luck, bro. Have a great night. You too, Marco. GG's. Ooh. Do I give up spirit for 4 agility? I gain 1 strength too. Sure. Maybe not. I don't know. Does swing timer get in the way when raiding or doing dungeons? No, it's commonly used. Commonly used. Yeah, it's about how you set up your UI. Right, you are, Marco. No, it's very well out of the way. Very well out of the way. Does Jen the Bus play the game? Yes, not in any not as much as I do. Let me just put it that way. Not as much as I do. It's a matter of well, we have essentially 1 computer in my house right now that can run. No, we have the other. It's a matter of time and interest or so. I've tried to get her into the game, but I've tried, but the interest comes and goes. Let's just say that. Oh, what am I doing? He's not going to follow me. Okay, we're going to refresh potions here. How many did we pull here? Just gonna slow him and run this out. I need a good safe direction here though. I just didn't initiate that fight, so I'm not gonna be comfortable taking that. I'm a minimalist. I don't like too many add-ons. Yeah. I'm an sweetheart. That's funny. I'm an extremely new player, and I have been for 4 years now. Yeah, that about sums it up. Keep forgetting to battle shout. Classic tenderfoot mistake. I just need 1 more Wrathband out of here. Let's hope it drops. 48% drop rate, and somehow I didn't get it. Like on the way out or anything. Okay. I did get some Knoll spittle though. I was gonna ask, do you have Discord? I do. I do have a Discord. Marco, did you get an invite to Stonecore? Sometimes the officers aren't on and they don't see the requests. Oh. Stand by. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is this?
Health warning.
Not ready yet.
Oh,
Isn't ready yet.
Health
okay, am I
warning.
dead?
Not ready yet. Can't do that.
Okay, I'm out of here.
Health warning.
Stand by, guys.
Health warning.
Sorry, moments like that require focus.
Health warning.
I have to keep a cool head. And I'm kind of... If I pull this guy, I'm in big trouble.
Health warning.
Okay. Those respawns were wild, man. I need to treat caves with a little more respect here. Yeah, back spawn was diabolical, man. Tell me about it. If I do make it to 60 on this warrior, I will say it will be kind of miraculous. I'm not going to lie. Like going from a paladin with just like infinite layers of mitigation, you know what I mean? Just basic self-healing, bubble, hodge, you know what I mean? All of these things. I'm going to kill this MFer.
That ability isn't ready yet.
All right, sounds good, Marco. I most definitely will be live streaming tomorrow and the next day and the next day until this character either dies or hits 60. Pretty much going all the way. Sleep well, my friend. Place with the face. Wow, yeah. This the place with the face. I'm just gonna call you the face. Can I just call you the face? Or should I call you the place? I'm not sure. But that's such a sweet thing to say, Marco. She's my biggest fan, my best supporter. Yeah. Let's see, what was I gonna say? He said, wow. Oh, I forget what my thought was. I'm sorry. I had a thought somewhere. Somewhere in there. He says yes. I'm going to call him the face. Almost sounds like a superhero name. All right, so let's do this. We're going to hamstring. Let this auto go out. Run. Okay. Heroic strike, step out. It took 2 hits. Another auto. And then he's running. Yeah, that's definitely more efficient if you have the space. All right, that's 5 out of 5 Wrathband Ore. Let's get out of here. Got to dip out myself as well. Work comes early in the morning. I'll be sure to catch you again sometime. Good luck with the leveling. Thank you so much, Disky. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you so much. All right, and we might as well knock out Battle-Worn Axes, and then we'll go do some turn-ins of the Wrathband Ore and the Battle-Worn Axes, and then we'll be looking at let's scout out Duskwood while we're running that way. So in Duskwood, let's see. A little too early for a lot of this stuff. Yeah, pretty much all of it actually. There's 8-legged menaces. We could pick that up, but that's not quite enough. And then wolves at our heels could do. I think we go to wetlands first. I think we go to wetlands first and pick up those 2 quests as when they're green. And then we'll come back and finish up Red Ridge Mountains. And while we're running to, I'm going to post, I always forget to do this, but my Discord has a place for posting that you're streaming. So I'm going to do that. All right. So we're going to copy the link. We're going to open Discord. If I'm not streaming, I usually like to have them in my ear. Just so I kind of know about the goings-on of the guild. Let's see. Torin Tippin, may the light bless you, warrior sir, coming from an Ashbringer wielding Pally in SOD. The light has surely lost one of its finest with the loss of your paladin. Man. Oh, with the RP condolences, man. I love it, Torin. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you a lot. I could do one more DM. It would just be for gear with the pug group. I don't really want to, though. Natalie James, I'm not familiar with this gesture, but you're yourself. Right back at you. Oh, when did he send that? July 17th. A few days ago. I'm going to say no thank you. I'm going to be really conservative about the groups I get in. Natalie James says, how are you doing? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Just leveling my warrior. Van shot. I'm gonna do a couple things here on my Discord. Van shot was one of the people in the guild who was in that group actually in Skolo. Da 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 da. Where is it, man? There it is. And then I want to send him that clip because he asked me for it. Okay. Hey, sorry I didn't send. Maybe you saw already. But here you go. Let's see. What is the how long have I been playing this game, Natalie? I've been playing this game on and off for a very long time. I couldn't even tell you. And then what is the vibe in Classic Plus amongst hardcore players? Do you think hardcore community will try out Classic Plus? I'm certainly going to. Dwarflord put out a video on this recently as well, and I share his sentiment. I am hopeful. I am optimistic and I am hopeful. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate it, love. I'm optimistic and I'm hopeful. I'm going to play it. I'm sure there will be a hardcore iteration of it. I will probably play that because I'm crazy. And yeah, I hope it's good. What else can I say? And if it's good, I will play it. All right, we're going to just retile these three and we're going to be doing some cleaving.
Not ready yet. I need a target.
Honestly, I guess cleave is pretty necessary for that. And not a single battle-worn axe. Gotta love it. Okay, we'll bandage up to full here. Yeah, so the vibe is I think a lot of us are optimistic. Long story short. TLDR, you know. Yeah, definitely hopeful. My brother was a classic era player. He's gonna try it out, even though he's like taking a break from the game right now. Oh, I definitely need to do that kiting strategy with like these kind of mobs. So let's employ that with this fellow. Yeah, especially when they enrage.
Health warning.
Mm-hmm.
Health warning.
I want to speed myself here. Get away and just do a little...
Health
Oh, I can't bandage yet.
Not enough range.
Health warning.
There we go. Man, swiftness potion OP, am I right?
Health warning.
Let's see. Yeah, it goes without saying that as folks here in SOD are optimistic and hopeful for Classic Plus. Yeah, no doubt. I mean, I think we all are. I mean, who wouldn't love a good, well-done iteration of this game? The problem is I just don't know if the modern dev team can do it. I just don't know if they like have the same, you know, it's I'm not like not trying to like shit on them or anything. It's just they are not the original dev team anymore, at least not all of them. I don't know if how many are left, and it took that spirit to make Classic as it was, and I think they'll be hard pressed to recreate or improve upon that, or even extrapolate it. Do you play any other games? Yeah, of course I do sometimes, but I've been sinking my teeth into WoW Classic Hardcore for probably the last like month and a half. I have no immediate plans to deviate. I don't really want to fight the whelp. Yeah, it's kind of crazy I didn't get more battle-worn axes off of that.
I'm out of range.
Share the same vision of the game that the developers in 2004 had. Yeah, that's articulating it better than I can. I swear I'm a very articulate person, but when I stream, I don't know, about 40% of it goes out the window. What weapon you rocking there, sir? I will tell you, it is the Executioner sword off the vendor. Turns out it's about the best thing I can have right now. I ran Dead Mines yesterday, and Smite's Mighty Hammer did not drop, unfortunately. So this is what I'm doing. I'll show you guys here. Executioner sword. So we're looking at two-handed sword, 15.9 DPS, 8 strength. That was the main selling point for me. It's just that 8 strength. A lot of extra damage. Okay. So I'm gonna hamstring both of these guys. I'm gonna start cleaving. Nice big crit on the cleave. We love to see it. I'm going to demoralizing shout for when they inevitably enrage. I bled him so he would die walking away. And this guy, okay. They still do run when they're enraged, which is good. We'll refresh our stam food because we're going to be doing 2 at once here for pretty much this entire area. And boy, are we in serious trouble if we overpull here. Like, I ain't going anywhere near those ones. Okay. Early demoralizing shout. Blood rage. Gonna double hamstring them. And they netted me. That is unfortunate.
More rage.
Okay. I do have a potion if I need it.
I need to get close.
Okay. I cannot let him go, but I'm netted. I just have to kill this guy. He's gonna pull those others. At least try to get this kill. No, I just gotta run it. Shoot, man. Okay, my original 2 are back.
Health warning.
So we're chilling. Not gonna pull this dire condor. So this game looks fun. I also might try it. Should I try it? I highly recommend it, Natalie. Highly recommend it. They made it epic in Season of Discovery, so I have bias towards liking that sword. That's nice. See, things like that in Classic Plus, I would be okay with. I would be more than okay with it. Little, like, I don't know, little salutes to the original version of Classic. I'm all about it. Where am I from? I'm from Washington. That's 3 over there. There's one more pack of 2. Nice to meet you too, Natalie. Thanks for tuning in. From Cali. Hey, that's where I'm originally from. My wife and I both. Early hamstring on both of these guys. And of course they net. This is why this is so dangerous. Like, these guys netting like this. Okay, I already potioned, so I need to bear in mind that I no longer have that. Okay, and he should die to that.
Not enough.
I'm gonna armor up here for
Health
safety.
warning.
Do I stream regularly? At this point, yeah, I would say I would. You know what? I guess I do.
Health warning.
You know, it started off as kind of a hobby, but as I see things grow, I have to admit it's kind of
Health
addicting.
warning.
I enjoy interacting with new people. Yeah, I've already met some great people. Demo shout first, hamstring later. Noted. Thank you. Taylor is my resident expert warrior advisor, in as much as he chooses to be. On both platforms, YouTube and Twitch? Yeah, that's correct. Although my YouTube has a lot more... It seems to notice me more than Twitch does.
Can't carry anymore. Inventory
Twitch discoverability is very bad.
Can't carry anymore.
Very, very bad.
Too far away. Availability isn't ready yet.
You think I could use some more mini bat buttons? Yeah, me too. I have about 15 micrometers that are just being completely unused.
Inventory is full.
15, maybe 16. Either way, it's too many. Definitely too many.
I'm out of range.
Mhm.
Can't carry anymore.
Got full back. Oh, nice. Medicine staff of the boar. Just free 15 silver. I will take that. Yeah, we'll do another round of killing these guys on the way down. Although I don't think I can pull all three safely. I really don't, because they can net. And because even if they net, swiftness potion is useless to me. So that's unfortunate. Without retaliation, I can't do it. Let's see. I think you get... That's kind of cool that it calls out how the mobs rank in terms of deadliness. Yeah. You'll never guess. You would never guess what the deadliest mob in all of Azeroth is in WoW Hardcore if you don't play. You would never guess in a million years. Anybody want to guess? Anyone want to guess? Natalie, what do I do for a living? I am a registered nurse. I'm a registered nurse. I formerly worked in critical care medicine during COVID. And now I have sort of retired to a ventilator home, and I also teach.
Health warning. Health warning.
Voidwalker minion and Skull Rock. Murlocs. You'd have to be more specific than Murlocs. Elevator from fall damage. Good guess. I'm a professional graphic designer with years of experience. Natalie, I get at least one of you in my stream every single time, and I'm going to tell you, hun, the same thing I tell them, is that I am not interested, but thank you so much for coming by, and I respect the hustle. Let's see. So, anyone else want to venture a guess? Anybody else want to venture a guess? Because they're different. All right, sweetheart. I'll take I'll take Murlocs as a broad category. All right, that's fine. That's fine. I'll take that. Oh, there's 2 of these now here. So I'm going to pull this mob. Whoever else wants to guess, you have till the end of when I kill these 2 mobs, okay? Do, 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 do. If I kill these 2 mobs, sheesh. Oh. Timely crits. 9 out of 10 on battle axes. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the weapon timer. Okay.
Inventory is full.
Oh. 1 more. This is so painful. I'm gonna kill these mobs over here and wait for the respawn. We're guessing what we're guessing what the deadliest mobs in Azeroth are, or rather the thing that kills the most hardcore players. So I guess since Taylor just chimed in, Taylor, go ahead and venture your guess if you're curious. So we'll have 2 separate categories though. Falling will be kind of in a category of its own. And I'll tell you what, I'll spoil it right now. Falling, I believe, is the single greatest cause of death. Is falling. If you can believe it. Taylor, when you put your guess in, I'll pull up the death log and show everybody. If you want to guess. Cookie. Sorry. That like I read that comment and I was just distracted, but that's funny.
Rage.
Thanks, Mr. Paladin. I don't have any limited vulnerability potions. My guess is loneliness. Okay, Taylor's not going to give us an unironic answer. So, death log. Creature statistics. There it is. This is the deadliest mob in all of Azeroth. None other than the Kobold Miner of the Fargo Deep Mine. Deadliest mob in Azeroth. Falling is a distant second. A distant second. Well, yeah, Dr. Love, you're right, but not everybody has their death log right in front of them, do they? All right, this is for people who may or may not know. Yes, but of course, if you have your game open and you have the death log add-on, I agree. So yeah, falling is the #1 killer. Or I'm sorry, falling is the #1 killer next to kobolds. Kobolds are the #1 killer. Therefore, falling, is the #2 killer. Let's see. I'm just going to keep killing these until we get some more orcs because I want to finish that quest. That seems efficient to me.
Need more rage.
The thing about death logs is that it logs all the level 1s as well that use it, so a bunch of level 1s just go and kill themselves. It will skew the data and show that falling damage is top. I'm not going to lie to you, that seems like something that I should have been aware of, and I just wasn't. But I found it more noteworthy that it was like kobolds were the deadliest mob. Well, to me, it made sense, too, because, you know, players new to the game come and they play humans, and then, yeah, they go into that cave not really paying attention or not, you know, minding themselves, and so it happens. But it's probably true. People probably do like a lot of level 1 hog arrays and then suicide on those mobs. So that might actually skew the data. So if we look, Beyond that, we have drowning, which probably same thing, right? And then Defias trappers and pillagers. That's 100% legit, right? That's the first like, I don't know, kind of difficult check. I lost a warrior one time to that when I was like really inexperienced with like leveling in what was super dangerous. How we doing on these orc respawns, huh? Yeah, I'd be curious to see most deadly by range or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, me too. I'm sure such data has been collected by someone, not so much by me. There's one. We just need our last battle-worn axe and we're moving on.
Not ready.
Let's see, those elite orcs are probably top 10. Yeah, could be. A pot early. Not respawn. Luckily, he didn't aggro onto me. My gosh. That would have been the bad luck of the century. I don't want him to pull another. And then this one, we will... we need to hit an attack, and then we're going to hamstring and kite. Especially while he's in rage.
Warning. Health warning.
Okay. He's running. Okay, boom. 10th battle worn axe. How long
Health
was I
warning.
60 before I died? I don't know.
Health warning.
I want to say I had like 2 or 3 days of playtime at 60. That's a rough estimation, though. I don't remember. I don't think I looked within a number of days before I died. Thrown weapon, Loki the goat. Doesn't hurt.
King's honor, friend.
Does not hurt to have throwing weapons.
More defiance.
So Thraldun's head and shadow magic. I have a high level player who's willing to come and carry these elite quests for me. But I want to level up once more. And so, yeah, like I said, Menethil Harbor is the play next. Just going to run up there and knock out like some of the low level stuff. Got to watch out on the raptors up there. The Screech will call their raptor friends. There's a lot of stuff to be aware of up there.
Hello. Farewell.
So we're just going to fly straight up there. Yeah, but we're going pretty hard this coming week. I don't know. I need to pick up the pace with leveling. Next weapon upgrade I'm targeting. So I could try another Dead Mines run and go for Smite's Hammer. Arced War Axe would be okay. Not much out of there. Let's see. Black Fathom Deeps. Reef Axe is trash. Strike of the Hydra. Meh. That'd be okay. I mean, it's good DPS, actually. Like, it's really good DPS, so... Strike of the Hydra off Akumai. Maybe. Stocks I don't think has anything special. It doesn't even list all the bosses for some reason. Nomer, getting Thermoplug's left arm would be pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Thermoplug's left arm would be pretty dope. I would love to get a fiery enchant too, my friend. One little problem. We are self-found. But I would covet that as well. It's gonna, yeah, so the face, it's gonna be mostly questing, and dungeons are gonna be a matter of opportunity, right? So if an opportunity comes up to run a dungeon, I've had 2 whispers to come and like run dungeons for people. And the fact of the matter is, I just don't trust most people. I really only trust my guildies for the most part. Self-found is so over the line. It's a requirement, my man. I have to be self-found in order to raid with my guild. And it does add another layer to the game. There's something about coming in and having to like just pay your own way for everything. It's nice. It's cool. It adds value to what you do gain. The rare stuff that you do get. I was the healing priest and someone died on a Rugal. Rugal, oh yeah, in Shadowfin Keep, yeah. Did you... Oh, I see, because you're the healer, you felt guilty, right, Tauren? You felt guilty, you felt like it was your fault? That's fair about not trusting non-guilty runs. Yeah, I think so. I mean, so when you're like 50 plus or even level 60, like I ran a strat undead with some people from the Exiles, and that was a pretty legit operation. Like at level 60, it's a little bit different. Like a little. It depends though. Some degenerates make it to 60 though. Yeah, you know it hits different when it's hardcore and someone in the party dies. Yeah, man. That's the burden we bear as healers. I guess I'm not bearing that burden currently, but priest is next on the docket after the warrior. Yeah, man. Well, I could tie that into being a nurse and you know, in emergency and people die. Well, you know, obviously these are not comparable. So, I mean, it's the same sentiment. It's just a different magnitude, right? Like, but in hardcore, I don't know, man, mistakes happen. You just do your best. You know, someone had to fill that role. And just as easily could be the tank or one of the DPS doing something silly. You know? Yeah. If you're maximizing your output and someone still dies, then I would say that the problem is probably not with you. You know, the players need to respect, like, players need to respect the dangers. Meaning healer can be tough. Yeah, it's a lot of responsibility in hardcore. I mean, so this is as someone who healed a lot of dungeons leveling up to 60 and several after 60. Tanks have the hardest job. Or I'll say the scariest job. I will say. Maining a healer is really tough. I do think tanks have it a little bit harder. DPSs are, you know, yeah. Oh, it was a line of sight thing. Yeah, man, I don't feel like that's your bad. I think DPS need to mind their line of sight, dude. I think for the most part. Like, I mean, obviously you try, but if they're bobbing and weaving all over the place, yeah. I loved it, but I've also never played hardcore. I would say it just adds an element of like pressure. You know what I mean?
What can I do?
There's pressure on you normally, but in hardcore, it's like if your healing output isn't enough for like a normal situation, you can't just go like to a dungeon and be like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna go for it and like see what happens. Like, nah. Nope.
Well met.
You definitely have to
Bless you.
have a level of competency for sure. And that pressure is a lot. It is a lot. Oh, there's supposed to be good stuff in Ashen Vale too that I could pick up. Let's take a quick peek-a-rooski over there. No, not Fellwood. There's a little chain quest there. Statuette. There's a couple things. Journey to Stone Talon. I could get that flight path because I'm going to need that for Whirlwind Quest. Anxiety, gravity. These are good words to describe the healing experience. I am going to pick up this quest for Fiora Longears, and I am going to make my way up there after I maybe do a couple of, like, Trampling Paws and Daily Delivery. So let's pick up this Fiora Longears quest and keep on jamming.
What can I do for you?
We just need to make sure that we keep up with our professions too. Like my, I think my herbalism is falling a little bit behind, so I'm going to be extra diligent to be picking up herbs and stuff like that. Got plenty of swiftness potions. We have nice wide open spaces out here in wetlands. So bluegill murlocs, young carosselisks. We're not touching Ormer's Revenge for a while. In fact, that's just a really dangerous area. I'm going to kill all the murlocs. I'm going to farm crocs all the way to these other two quests. That's the current plan. But we need to be careful with these murlocs too. Murlocs in general are just super friggin' dangerous mobs, man. Oh, and of course I didn't empty the bags. Oh my gosh. I need to cut down on mistakes like that. Let's see, which server? This is Skull Rock. Skull Rock, my man. We are a proud member of Stonecore, the dwarf-only self-found guild, which is raiding Molten Core August 1st. I intend to try to be there, but it is not likely that I will. I will not likely be able to level in gear in time. I think I can hit 60 before that day, but I just don't think I'll be able to farm the gear that I need. I don't think so. Do I normally keep up with cooking and fishing? Cooking, yes. Fishing, not so much. Fishing is something I just kind of do in the leisure time of things. I think I intended to get more into it with the 60 that I just had. Nice. I'm on Skull 2 right now, but Horde side, level 26. Very nice. The real loose. Keep it rolling, my man. And if you die, you go again. Oh shit. Okay, and I'm glad that I did double back here. Pardon my language, by the way. Sorry about that. I'm working on that. Let's see. The Green Warden. We have a quest that we need to pick up.
Can I help you?
Oh my goodness. And of course, my goodness, I'm all over the place, man. We got price of shoes. We got Reth Van Or. Got the Shieldsmith. We have that that warrior armor we can get. Okay, so we'll pick up the Green Warden.
For the Alliance.
We will just do these. We'll go turn those in. And then we actually still have Hearthstone to Aberdeen. So we're chilling.
What's on your mind?
So what else can I get rid of here? Do another Lion's Strength. And Troll's Blood. Can at least keep those going. Troll's Blood is really great for sustain. Watch your language. Watch your language. Is that a Star Wars reference, Taylor? It's a little bit obscure. I mean, I'm all about it, but that is pretty obscure. Quiet, Steve, and Bank. Now you all have officially lost me.
I'm the finest wares in the land.
The finest wares in the land. Is that guy trying to sell me something or seduce me? Sheesh, I'm getting out of here.
Looking for something specific?
Oh, should I deposit all this stuff in the bank? Yes, but I have to be in a major city to be in a bank. Don't cuss. It's inappropriate. Yeah, I agree, man. Obviously. Sorry. Gall. Sharon, I just want to listen to my music. Gall. I need to hit up the alchemy trainer and stuff, but we'll do that. We'll knock out all these quests. We'll hit 24. No, because sweetheart, he said, that watch your language. That's a specific quote from Star Wars. C-3PO said that to R2-D2.
I can't do that.
See, I don't feel like I'm avoiding any hits here. Because they're just too fast. What's up with WBs and hardcore? Do you go for those? WBs? World bosses? I meant the face saying quiet, Steve. Steve Rogers says language. Okay. I'm gonna just have to move on.
Too far away.
Oh, the funny thing about my back, Jules. Okay. These are really obscure references, Taylor. Yeah, that's... Okay, Taran's got it. Taran's got it. World buffs. Yeah, world buffs are a thing. Yes, they are. All right. I'm going to lock in a little bit for the Murloc stuff. Bear with me here. All I have to do is kill them, fortunately.
Not ready yet.
Scroll of Spirit. Yes, please. Taylor, is it demo shout greater than everything? I mean, do I demo shout before I rend? Like, what's the order here? Give me my tell me the optimal opener. You're looking a bit naked on the world buff, sir. Yeah. ZG came out earlier. I do have the add-on, but I don't understand. Like what does this mean? No current timer. I just don't see anything. Like, yeah. You wouldn't rend? That doesn't seem right. That does not say. Oh, of course. I need to watch the spawns here. These things run almost as fast as me. Even, yeah, it's not worth trying to kite these. They're too fast.
Health warning.
Come on. Strike the Murloc.
Health warning.
Demo first thing. So according to the guide, they said use rend if you get full value out of it. That was the criterion for it.
Health warning.
Real Dom, the only thing about that is that I need to think about traversal efficiency somewhat. I think it will be convenient when I'm higher level and that will make more sense. But for now, like having a world buff is going to make things a little bit better, but I plan on being like that level before the next world buff even drops. So there's that. But that is a good strategy, obviously. Most people get a port to Stormwind from Booty Bay after buff. You can make the flight timer, like it's not impossible. But yeah, you can save a little money if you do that. You just fly straight over to Stormwind, you're pretty much fine. Oh, just explaining it. Nice. Yeah, thank you. Fighting Murlocs in water. This has got to be the worst idea in the history of hardcore. Yeah, you see, I got full value out of that rend. That just, logically to me, that just seems... That seems like a good idea. Man, SOD got me spoiled with having like 4 separate world buffs before you even reach 60. I mean, you can get them before you reach 60. Like, my guild gets the Dire Maul buff set up, and they'll... I mean, we take care... They take care of us with regards to those. 150% experience buff doesn't hurt either. Classic Plus will be a shock to the system. Yeah, I bet. Yeah. That's why I didn't want to go back to SOD, is it just... It feels a little... It's not like retail. I'm not going to say it's like retail. I know that it's not. To me, it feels subjectively like retail. And so it interests me less. And also knowing how temporary it is, kind of like, meh. I like the idea of a hardcore character that maxes out. That would be my goal. One day, maybe years from now, to have some warrior that's in, like, the full bis everything. Essentially has conquered vanilla, you know? And it's, yeah. Okay, where am I at with these? Oh, some of these aren't even counting towards the quests. There's 0 challenge in leveling at this point. Yeah, man, and I love the challenge of it. I do. Oh, these are bluegill murlocs, duh. Okay. Just talking out of my ass here. I better bandage up after this one. Fun fact, Applying a bandage to yourself underwater in real life will not yield the same result as it does in World of Warcraft. Speaking as a nurse, can confirm. You couldn't handle the power that comes with conquering a warrior as vanilla. Well, I guess we might just see. For context there, Taylor, my chatter here, I know for a fact has bested Peo in a 1v1. Not the least of his exploits. And has sounds just like Shin Shin. No, he's no Shin Shin. He's no Shin Shin. Oh boy. That was funny. I think we make a target macro for Gobbler. Okay. I'll watch these spawns. New. It's gonna look like feet. I just realized something. It's risky to just run around and look for him, but yes, interestingly enough, I have abilities that are yet unused. Oh, gosh. Okay. Just nobody saw that. That is embarrassing. Need that. I'm gonna make that shift 3. My wife is quite funny. She is quite funny. I will give her that. She has her own special category of jokes we call Jenny jokes. Generally speaking, they only make her laugh, but they also make me laugh quite often as well. Okay, that's all I'll say. Let's see. Puddle Jumper, Murloc. Where's this Gobbler fellow? I mean, I might as well just kill Murlocs until I find him.
Too far away. Not ready yet.
Ooh. Love the crits.
I can't do Not enough rage. Need more rage.
Where's this guy? Let's enlist the help of this pointy ear. We might even be able to just join these guys and get some nice, like, efficient mob XP. Mocking blow this Murloc, keep him off our hunter. Or is he a hunter or a rogue? He's a hunter. Oh, we're overloaded on clams. Golly. Do not need freaking mana potions. Let's see.
It's not ready yet.
Favorite zone to level in and why? Oh, that's such a good question. I have to say, leveling in Duskwood as a paladin is pretty friggin' amazing. I love Duskwood's ambiance. I love the dark, almost noiric, macabre kind of feel to it. Yeah. All right, same question to you, Taran. But yeah, that would be my answer. I would say Duskwood. I enjoy that zone. And then I'm going to sunder this to keep a threat.
I need a target.
We'll just sort of practice tanking here.
I can't do that yet.
And what? This is a paladin, okay. We have heals, I guess, if we need them. Tears Fall Glades. I love the undead starting zone. I think if I played more Horde, I would probably be undead very often. In fact, actually, I do have a level 28 undead priest. The original die save character, in fact, is an undead priest. When I started, I have old videos of him from like a year ago when I was just like goofing around with editing, trying to figure things out. Actually, my long form with that one had like 1,200 views, but then I just stopped. I think I got busy. Yeah, that's when I was doing management for a little while and nursing. 0 out of 10. Do not recommend. But Tears Fall Glades is nice. Yeah, it's a good zone. For the same reason, I like that zone for the same reason that I like Duskwood. See, I don't need to be freaking gouging these guys. I need to be thinking about... something else. Where is freaking... Where are we going? Okay. And mocking blow this mob. We don't want anybody harassing our range guys. The undead lore and the quests are pretty good. I mean, they want that quest, but I'm not feeling that. No, this is too much for me. Gobbler down here. We not near the spawn ATM. They're like looking for Gobbler too. I mean, we have a group of 3. We might as well just mob grind down here where he spawns. Like, I'm not sure, like, what they're, like... He's down here. I mean, I'll just solo him if they don't want to, like, be anywhere near where he's spawning. I don't know what to tell him.
I need to get
Found him. All right. One gobbler coming up.
I can't.
Nice. Okay. I thought Unguro was pretty fun with the random quests and different mobs. Unguro is a good zone. I like that one a lot. It's terrifying on hardcore. I was an inch away from aggroing that, what is his name? King something. King Crush or something. I swear I was an inch away. I was just fighting some random mob and there he was behind me. And I ran for my life. Now I want a gobbler sandwich from Wawa. I don't know what Wawa is, but that sounds good. Okay, these crocs I think have low movement speed, so this would be a time to employ. This would be a time to employ that whole kiting method. So we're going to be doing that. Oh. I ran, that's LeBonk. I ran a dungeon with him yesterday. I ran Dead Mines with him. Oh, okay. Wawa is a nice gas station. I think they're one of the more common ones on the East Coast as opposed to Washington. Okay, nice. Oh, of course he dazes me.
Not enough.
Nice. I've heard of Buc-ee's. Never actually been to one.
Need more rage.
Take advantage of this this pally buff that we have. Try to kill as many of these crocs as we can on the way. See, what is that range, man? Okay. I'm seeing that range thing that the guy was talking about. Like, someone was talking about that earlier, where the actual range where you auto attack them is longer than you think. I mean, I'll be exploring this, I guess, as time goes on. Let's rock a food buff here. Hmm.
I'm out of range. I can't do that.
Good question, The Face. What exactly is a gobbler sandwich? I would also like to know.
Too far away.
See, I am already desperately in need of a better weapon, I think. These fights are starting to feel sluggish. Except when I crit.
Not ready yet. Not enough.
thing's gonna drop some skins or what? The legendary. Okay, all right. This is a chat that must be read with some intention. The legendary Gobbler Hoagie comes packed with hot turkey, stuffing, gravy, and cranberry sauce. They also offer loaded versions that include mashed potatoes and a variety of custom spreads. That sounds magnificent. That sounds literally magnificent. Troll's blood and then lion's strength. So just 4 strength. Nothing major. These things will all be upgraded fairly soon. It's crazy, not a single croc skin drop.
I can't do that. Not ready yet.
One HP, this croc. All right, we got 1 skin. Health tick. There we go. Still getting a feel for that range. 2, 1. Auto. No doubt I'm taking less damage, though. I thought I had it. One more. We'll bandage after this one. It's so good that seeing Gobbler in game made me hungry. That does sound like a delectable sandwich, my man.
Need more raid.
Okay, so for those of you who are watching, I will do this once this stream, maybe twice at most. It is the prevailing wisdom that streamers must promote themselves in some manner. And so I will say, if you enjoy the video, please consider liking and subscribing. And tune in for more
Health warning.
amazing, riveting WoW Classic Hardcore content.
Health warning.
My goodness. So yes, if you're enjoying the content, please like and subscribe and all of that. I'm well on the way to YouTube monetization, which is crazy to say. I never imagined I would even get there. I just need like 200-ish more subs and like a lot more watch hours, but the way that the streams are going, the watch hours are going to stack up pretty darn quick. Okay. I love you.
That
Okay. 3, 2, 1. So we're just trading auto for auto. Missed that, of course. And then that falls off. Oh my gosh, and then everything misses. Okay. Still only 1 darn croc skin. Oh, because it's off young crocs only. Okay.
I got what you need.
Potion upgrade, yes please. We're gonna put those on our main spot. Take some earth roots as well. All right, so the young crocs be hanging out around here. Really trying to get a hang of this kiting thing. Okay. Okay. Auto. Took one auto from him. Okay, one auto from him. Two. My auto doesn't want to go off, I guess. Yeah.
Health warning.
I guess that takes some practice, doesn't it?
Health warning.
Just taking in such an insane amount of damage from these crocs. It's crazy to think I couldn't even kill like 2 of these right now. Oh, daily delivery. There we go. Let's pick up this quest.
Talk to me. Watch, get her back. I can't do that yet.
It makes a lot more sense to kite like that when you have something that is so dual wielding or really fast attack speed. And you have really slow. Okay.
Not ready yet.
Doing pretty good, bro. I felt like I struggled playing a warrior at low level. I appreciate it, man. I'm trying my best. It's definitely a little bit, definitely a change in gears from the paladin. I'm not gonna lie. It's definitely a shift in gears. Okay. Croc skin? Nope. Croc skin spawn is just abysmal.
I need to get closer.
I'll tell you one thing, missing with the two-hander feels so punishing. Yeah, it really does seem like it does more harm than good. What role did you play in your pally? I was pretty well geared as a ret. But I was a healer. I was gonna be... I mean, I wasn't guaranteed anything, but I think I had a healing spot for the raid if I wouldn't have died for the Molten Core raid. The dwarves are doing a self-found only Molten Core raid on the first. I think I had a pretty good stab at it. There weren't a ton of... I'm not sure if they filled all the spots or anything like that, so I'm pretty sure I would have had a spot. Which would have been so cool. Oh. Uh-oh. Kind of wasn't expecting to run into you, sir. Not doing any damage to this guy. Do an early of one of my small pots here and apply another rend. Refresh my battle shout. There we go. There's a little damage. Alright. I want to pick up this Briarthorn right here. I need Briarthorns galore. Where are we at on swiftness? Yeah. I have some Swift Thistle, but I need more Briarthorn. I want to make... I mean, I'm just going to be stacking these potions. I want to try to get a rest... enough. I don't know what I... That was weird. I want to try to get enough of these while I am leveling through these zones to have for the remainder of the leveling journey, if possible. We'll refresh the food buff real quick here. See, not being able to heal yourself is a huge change from straight melee. Yeah, too true, man. Paladins are, as far as survivability goes, just absolutely spoiled class. What's the level that guy was? That was a 25, yeah. You're right, I keep forgetting to demo. I keep forgetting to demo. You're 100% right. We're looking like a young 32 years of age over there, sir. I'm not sure who you're referring to, Torin. I am a fair bit older than that. I'm not going to lie to you. So we're going to demo shout. Refresh that. You guys taking the life route? Don't take the life route. Oh, I can't get it anyway. Pretty crazy. I haven't gotten all of my croc skins. A fair bit. I apologize, you old geezer. Well, I mean, old geezer. I don't know about that so much, Sonny.
I need a target.
I may be old, but I'll still beat the stuffing out of you, you puffed up crow's cock. If anybody gets that movie reference, I will be very impressed. Very, very impressed. The old man said, on my worst day, I'd still beat the stuffing out of you, you puffed up crow's cock. I know Taylor will get that one. With the parries and the misses and the dodges. Come on. There we go. Okay, we'll pop over here and pick this questy up. Pick up this little questy. And then Joanne comes comes in with some obscure movie reference too. I halfway expected at this point. I'm pretty sure that I don't know if Joanne's still in here, but this viewer I have, Joanne, I'm pretty sure she just either sits with an encyclopedia or she just knows pretty much everything. It's one of the two, no in between. We're gonna go kill these moss-hide mongrels. Looks like appropriate level range for us. Oh man, the missing is just insane.
Not ready yet.
Remember to demo shout. Oh, I gotta see the lore, my friend, is your paladin death on YouTube. I might stop watching this for a second so I can check it out with your blessing, of course. My friend, do whatever makes you happy. Yes, the death clip is on my channel. It is the most recent video posted, so please, by all means, take the 2 minutes, go over and watch that. It's my short little tributary video. Yeah, enjoy. It's a rough one.
That isn't ready yet.
Let's see. All right, sounds good, Tarin.
Out of range. I can't do this. Inventory is full.
Dang, really? Oh, I'm getting some silk. I'll take that all day. Oh, not today with your Spirit of Decay. Scroll of Agility? Heck yes.
too far away. Not enough rage. Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore.
Where did this guy come from? They don't call each other, do they? Is that just bad RNG? He just ran across the way straight for me. Okay. More mongrels. I need more of the other type, though.
I'm out of range.
I'm good. I'm good. Thank you, love. Let's see. Do you have a favorite class that you play, or do you just enjoy the character that you're playing? Uh-oh. Hang on. I lost my sound. Let me fix that, and then I'll answer that question. This happens from time to time. Oh. Nope. That's not it. What happened? My headset die? No. All right. We are deaf currently in game. Not really sure what I did there. Oh, I hate it when crap like that happens. That UI is cancer, bro. Yeah, tell me about it, man. Tell me about it. Yep, I'm not taking great pride in it at the moment. It reflects my degenerate state of mind right now. It's like wearing sackcloth and ashes. Mr. Mountain Mike Mayhem, you can think of it like that. It's my version of sackcloth and ashes. My heart, bro. You took it in stride like a Chad. May die safe, pal. Rest in eternal peace. Thank you very much, my friend. You know, yeah, you take the good with the bad. I enjoy the game. I enjoy the game. No doubt about it. I do have just a sincere love for the game, such as it is. We gotta fix the sound thing, because you guys aren't hearing anything either.
I can't do
Or are you? That's crazy. Why do you get to... There we go. Okay, I fixed it. That was weird. Okay, we're looking to slow pull these Mossehide Knolls. Nothing fancy. Demo shout first. Oh my gosh. First thing demo shout every fight. We can hear, yeah. I looked over at my levels in OBS and I could see. A wise old geezer once said. Yeah, that couldn't have been you. I forget who that was. was it was somebody in my chat that actually said that. And dang it, I meant to credit him with that quote, like in the video. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, I just fat fingered charge. That's all that was. Okay.
Not
Health warning.
need more rage.
Okay, we should be good. Oh. Just hamstring everything. No, that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I wasn't really worried there, to be honest with you. I just needed to face the mob when he was hitting me so that I didn't get dazed. That's no biggie. It's just a bummer to have to use the potion, though. I could have probably used the lower rank ones. As you guys can see, I mean, I click abilities still, probably more than I should. Sometimes it's just the shorter pathway in between my brain and my hands, just to click it. I know it's frowned upon in the community. It's kind of funny. Too easy, indeed. Make sure we didn't pull more there. Okay, gonna demo shout. Rend. Slow him. Just gonna pool rage on this one.
Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore.
It's worth getting rid of something I don't need for this. I just want to stack the silver items. That would inevitably pull like all three of those, I think. So we need to go look around for these other mobs. That's Paladin Conrad. That is an excellent take on that. Yes, it's not that I still struggle with noobish tendencies. No, you silly fools. How could you think such a thing of me? No. It's that I take hardcore to the max, and that means clicking your abilities X percentage of the time. Yes. Thank you for understanding, Paladin Conrad. I didn't think I was going to be able to articulate that to people. That's funny, man. There's no way I'm going to be able to, like, get a lot of these mobs. Oh, here we go. A little bit of silver. Get rid of the Murloc fins. Oh, I forget if there's a vendor anywhere near here. And we just mob. I think it's just a mob grind angle until we can get the safe ones to respawn.
Not ready yet.
Okay. We want to insta dispel that disease with stone form, because then it'll like reduce the total amount of time that we have it, because we put our stone form on cooldown. Let's see. I could do a 3-pull with retaliation, I think. With potion, retaliation, all of my buffs up, except for that there are these caster mobs in the mix here that I can't so much do that with. Looks like there's some of the gnolls over here I can pull individually. Isn't there a potion vendor or something similar towards the center of the zone? Yes, there is. That might be the play. Like when I go up to turn in this gnoll quest, but kind of until then, I think I'm out of luck. Just for efficiency's sake. Why isn't my, I was going to say, why isn't my auto attack timer working?
That ability isn't ready.
I paid good money for that, man. Obviously not. Okay. I didn't need to do that. I needed to shout.
Inventory is full.
Okay, lots of these gnolls on the periphery here, so we'll make progress on this faster. Okay, always open with the Demo Shout. Blood Rage. Need to remember to do stam food after this fight. Alright, so far so good. Just moving right along. There's a Briar Thorn there too. Would definitely want to pick that up. Get more swiftness pots. Alright, these guys aren't fast. I could be doing that kiting with them. It's a mongrel. Alright, I cut down on a few autos there, but obviously I can't kite too far out because of the proc. What's your general stat prio? So, I mean, there's different ways of looking at it, right? I mean, yeah, I've heard of the Spirit Warrior strat, and let's just say I'm not as allergic to Spirit as maybe when I first played a Warrior 15 years ago, and then, you know, leveled one shortly in Classic, like Classic era. Yeah. So, yeah, I don't mind Spirit, but I'm not going to stack it at this point, I don't think. Just want to make sure I have somewhere to run if this goes bad. So he's going to bring one with him. I am not going to mess around here. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of legend tales. Legend tales of a legendary warrior whose kung fu skills were the stuff of legend. He traveled the land, the wetlands, in search of worthy foes. That's a Kung Fu Panda reference. The parents will definitely get that one. Or the Gen Zers, maybe, if I have any of those in here. My demographic thing says no.
Not ready yet.
I'm switching these two things. And then maybe naturally I'll just push demo shout more often. Okay. Oh, I guess that disease, like whatever, is not that big of a deal. It's just some reduced spirit. Gotta be kidding me. 4 in a row. 4 blocks of hamstring and then a dodge. I'm just a stinky millennial over here living life, eating McDonald's, playing SOD. That sounds like a good time, man. I have a half of a Chipotle burrito that I actually probably need to put away.
Can't do that yet.
You're gonna refresh that. How insane was it that that last mob avoided like 5 of those in a row? Yeah, that Moss-Hide Mongrel's defensive skills went crazy. Yeah. Okay. And that's the scariest thing, man. Playing a warrior, I mean, you're just some bad RNG. That's all that's standing between you and death. Yeah, I don't know when that happened, man. McDonald's used to be the cheap option. Another mongrel.
I'm out of range.
I miss dollar hot and spices. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I've never been a huge McDonald's fan, although in recent years I've become a big fan of the fries. I guess it was okay. I ate me some nuggies growing up. I did enjoy me some chicken nuggies. It's tax-free at Guantanamo Bay, though, so not quite as bad. Having a chat like this is the streamer's dream. This is about as good as it gets. That and 1,000 tortured screams of prisoners. Oh no, but you have to remember the screaming is going to be literally drowned out by the waterboarding. So it's more like a gargled scream, almost like a murloc, you know. This is getting dark. Luckily, you guys aren't all over watching on Twitch. I'm pretty sure. Never mind. I was just gonna make fun of Twitch's low threshold for saying offensive things, but whatever. I have no actual experience with that. I mean, if Asmongold still has a channel, I don't think I'm gonna get busted for saying, you know, something about the gargled screams of dying prisoners in Guantanamo Bay. The wailing of terrorists, it truly does make the chicken, my chicken taste better. Oh, man. I bet you sleep very well, too. Let's see. Rillick the Fool. The stream wasn't loading at first, but the chat did. When I saw the reference to Moss-Hide Mongrel, I said in my head, oh no, so he's at the bottom of the Stone Rot Dam. I think I may have a problem. Well, I mean, I'm playing it safe, my man. I ain't dying. I'm getting this character to 60, and I'm going to do some endgame content, and it's going to be friggin' epic. Once I get this, like, just this class figured out, you know, right now I'm just like, I don't know, just leveling, you know, I'm just getting a feel for it. This is just like the basics. I'm riding on a tricycle right now, but give me some time. I will get this seriously figured out. Let's see, offensive to terrorists. I'm sure it's not the worst thing in the world to offend terrorists. Well, I tell that to Twitch. See, I'm a white American male. Anything that I say about anybody that seems offensive, I don't know. I'm not going to complain about that. It's not a thing. I don't really suffer any persecution on account of the things that I say. Most of the circles that I interact in, I mean, yeah, nobody gives a hoot. I'm thankful for that. And if my goodness gracious. Oh, you mean, I see. Okay. Really, I see what you're saying. You have a problem, like an addiction problem. Like, yeah, I may know a little bit too much about WoW. I may have a problem. I read you, man. I read you, Rillick. That's funny. Yeah, well, Rillick, if you have a problem, then I definitely have a problem. Because I will be streaming probably till 2 in the morning, and then I'm waking up at 8 a.m. and going for some more and doing that again for the next 4 or 5 days. As you mentioned, Twitch lets Asmongold say chud stuff all day long. I think he'll be fine. Yeah, but that guy he has like, what, 20,000 people sitting there watching him do it. I mean, the revenue that he brings in for Twitch is insane. You know, I currently, as far as Twitch goes, I don't know what it is, but right now I have 18 viewers as far as I can tell. And, or 19, I guess. 18 of you are on YouTube. So YouTube is where all my discoverability is. You're living the dream life, man. Tell me about it. To be honest, I mean, so I took a little time off of work. I took a day off this last week or this coming week in order to facilitate this. But my schedule is usually, so it's Friday through Monday. And then like it's an 8-hour shift on Friday, two 12s on the weekend, and then an 8-hour shift on Monday. And so these coming days are the days I usually do have off. And yeah, man, what can I say? I got a beautiful wife. I have healthy children. No, I'm a very blessed man, no doubt about it. If you play WoW, you're gonna have people who say all kinds of crazy things. Man, I am learning that in real time. When I first started out a few months ago, I mean, I'm still very new to it, I guess, overall, like in the broad scheme of things. But a few months ago, I had a viewer, and I was like, hey, you know, I was curious, like, hey, how'd you find my stream? Like, you know, what brought you here? What made you click? He's like, well, I Googled what's the latest on the Epstein files, and your stream came up first. Bro, like, who opens with that on a Twitch channel? Apparently, WoW viewers. Let's see. Oh my gosh, this croc is like tearing me up.
Inventory is full.
I'm gonna head back to Wetlands, actually to Menethil Harbor, and turn in, get level 24, and then train and kind of reset here. I'm having trouble keeping up. I'm trying to keep up with what you guys are saying. Oh, I see. There's some mutual WoW quizzing. Well, go on. Don't let me stop you. What do we got up here? Briarthorn? Oh, no way I'm getting that. Okay. Try to get the spot explored. We can't deal with that crap. Well, I might as well queue up for a dungeon, I guess. WC, nah. Why is this just for zones? SFK? No, we're in an awkward spot. Stocks. I'm gonna do stocks. I'm just not quite there yet. Oh no, really? Don't feel bad at all. No need to pardon. No need to pardon. No, you guys. This is what building a community is all about. No, it makes me happy. I'm happy to be the facilitator of good convo between you guys. It makes me happy. What gear do I need? I could use something out of Dead Mines, but yeah, this one, Smite's Mighty Hammer. That would be very nice to have, actually. Oh yeah, you guys don't have to. You guys don't. No pardon required. I want that to be super clear. This is great. It's my privilege to host this. Truly. need to check something. And you're welcome. 07, as the dwarves say. All right, so we're definitely going to hit 24 right now. The question is, what do we want to hit up next? Greedy hands off your feral weapon, as if. No, sir, no. That is at the very least a paladin weapon and a warrior weapon, then kind of a feral weapon, right? Isn't agility your guys' attack power stat? Unbelievable. It's true. It's true. We can swing every stick in the game, no doubt. Okay. 2 quests here, 1 here.
Need help? Go with honor, friend. Be careful.
Ooh. Them be nice pants. And the recipe for crossless gumbo.
Go with honor, friend. Light bless you.
Goody. There is a weapon called Big Stick, I think, that's like really, really decent DPS and then a bunch of strength. Wouldn't mind having that. Then I could say I'm a dwarf with a big stick.
Light be with you for the Alliance.
All right, that's 24.
Light bless you.
Okay.
Need help?
All right, guys, we're flying to no. We're actually going to fly to Stormwind because I have quests to turn in down there. Thank you, sweetheart. I'll give you the shredder axe. Okay, fair trade, I guess. I'm going to take a quick bio, guys. If you're enjoying the stream again, please like and subscribe and all that good stuff. Calls to action are apparently all the rage. So I'm going to see to myself a little bit, do a little stretching. I'm definitely marathoning it today, so got to keep the body moving a little bit. But make no mistake, we'll be back shortly. We should be pretty safe at the Stormwind flight point. So, yeah. Sweetheart, don't comment on my comments like that. She might be referring to the big stick thing, but we're going to leave that alone. Okay. Be right back, guys. Rillick, I just saw Jen is my wife. Jen DeBest is my wife. Her name, she goes by Jenny. And I think Jen DeBest is her screen name from when she was like 16 or something. Never mind. Let's see here. I will say Druid is on my list for class I wanted to level. I'm just kind of all in on Dwarf right now.
Interest you on a pint? Off with you. Very good.
You're in favor. Okay.
Watch your back.
What materials am I gathering for you, brother? Okay, Blackrock Bounty, Shadow Magic, Brawlzoon's Head, Shadowhide Penance. Did I pick up this quest in Tower of Azor? I did. All right, I'm going to take up my boy Gur on his offer to help me do some of these elite quests. He has higher level tunes and he's going to help me. Or he said he would. He might not be available. Oh, Caleb, what's up, my man? Warrior's going pretty good. Warrior's going pretty good. Few close calls, I'm not going to lie. Like a few close calls for sure, but we're hanging in there. Yeah, brother. It's good to see you, my man. I'm gonna be no lifing warrior for the next number of days. See how quickly I can't get back up to 60. Dwarf power, rockin' stone. Indeed. You can say that to any... You want to know a thing about the culture on the server? You can say that to any dwarf character, and they'll either respond to you with an 07 or, you know, some other hardy dwarfism. Oh, Caleb. Yeah, Taylor's here. Taylor's in the chat. That's the Taylor. You know that one?
You need something?
Let's see. Okay. Gotta start banking some things. Don't need chunks of boar meat. I save that. Marbles we might need. Might need a ton of this stuff.
Safe travels.
I'm hanging on to it for now. Yeah, Caleb, how's your rogue doing? Give me an update if you've been playing him. Caleb helped my paladin get Varigan's Fist like a month and a half ago. Scale, slimy Murloc scale. Plenty of bandages.
Well met.
I just need bigger bags. It's not really useful.
Safe travels.
Oh, I don't need the boar meat either.
King's honor, friend.
All right, let's see. Appreciate the stream, man. Good to meet you, and I'll check back in soon. Sounds good, my man. Thank you for stopping by. It was a pleasure to have you, Taran. Truly, truly. Hope to see you again.
Light bless you.
All right. I'm going to do this turn in down in Goldshire. And then head back over to Red Ridge. Let me check in Discord and see if my boy is in there. Or no, I'll just look in the guild. I don't need to bother him in Discord. Let's see. His name's Gur. He's in Dire Mall right now. Let's see. I'm signing off as well for now. It sounds good, man. Yeah, take care. Appreciate you guys being here. Definitely hope to see you again. I'll be on all this week, so hit me up anytime you're bored, you want to hang out. I'm sure we'll have a good time. So yeah, great to meet you, Rillick. Appreciate you. Will do, man. Will do. I'll be staying safe. And on my way back to, or I guess I actually hearth back up and head into Ashenvale.
Light be with you.
What can I do for you? See you around. Be careful. See you later.
Ooh, Northshire, yeah. I would turn in for Rithbanor and then return to Kristoff. And that will take us back up in the Stormwind. So we're looking good. And then we need warrior training. And pick up... I mean, we have plenty of Peace Bloom. We need Silverleaf, actually. A little bit more of this, just in case I need it. Yep, 24 now. Yep. Oh man. If I don't have one person in my chat making out of pocket comments like that, then I'm not doing this right. I'm legal now. Oh man. Let's see. I could probably craft a few defense. Nope. Oh, just gotta keep rolling.
How are you? See you around. Safe travel.
And that's a Stormwind turn in. Thank you, my man. Caleb, I appreciate you stopping in. It's always nice to talk to you. We should catch up soon. Do a phone call or something. I'll do my best to stay safe, brother. Oh, and when they release Halo, we need to play together. That's the last thing. Hopefully you heard that. Talk to you later. I'll text him about that later. We played Halo a lot when we were kids. Me and Caleb. I used to go over to their family's house and we would do like these Halo LAN parties. This absolute peak gaming experience. Man, if only I would have known when I was a kid that it will not get better than that. If only I could have known. Oh, what's up, Shin Shin? Yeah. No, I got, probably another 4 hours to go before I log tonight. Nightmare Soldier. Thank you, my man.
Careful.
Yep, I ain't giving up. Thank you, sweetheart. Logging back in. Are you playing hardcore or are you playing your, I think you said SOD? No, no, you don't play SOD. Or do you? Oh, Shin Shin, I'm so sorry. I mix everything up. You're only defeated if you stay down. Yeah. I think Caleb's out, Taylor, by the way. I think he left the channel a minute ago, a few minutes ago. White Mane. Okay, so yeah, you play Classic Era then. Okay, nice. Yeah, I was thinking about retiring my Paladin over there to White Mane, doing endgame content on him. But we'll see what happens with this warrior. And then if this warrior dies like at a higher level, I might pop over to White Mane with one of them. Yeah. I need to learn the end game content one way or another. And then I figure one of these hardcore runs, I want to be like, you know, I want to do everything, but it may, like long term, it may behoove me to just pop over there, spend some time in the late game, you know, learn the raids, get an intimate knowledge of all of the original dungeons and stuff. You're in Dwarflord's guild, but not many people online. Nice, man. Yep. I bet he runs a tight ship. I would reach out to him and let him see or ask him if I could join his guild. His is the one I would want to be in for sure.
King's honor, friend.
Taylor, don't make fun of the way I talk. You know that you know this. You know that I talk weird, okay? Oh! We're getting execute, boys and girls. That's what I'm talking about. Ranking up Sunder Armor. Do I need revenge? Oh my gosh, training is so bloody expensive. Execute, huge. Do you have to be in Berserker stance? No, you do not. Heck yeah, man. Okay. I need to move things around here. So potions, survivability. C3. Okay. Okay. Execute. Where do you go? You go there. Execute. You're so important to me. Judge, jury, and executioner. I'm very excited about that ability. Okay. We return to Red Ridge. Taylor, keep it clean. Keep it clean. Hey, yo, what's up, Mark? Beautiful ability. I mean, man, I need things to just close out combat for sure. I need it.
Light
Let's see. Do I have anything I have to get along the way? No, not really.
well met.
I could farm some herbs between here and there,
Careful.
but no, we just move it on. I just put some feelers out with my guild to see if anyone is available to help with Red Ridge Elite quests. So, oh, HTXN. I think he's yeah, he's a 59 rogue. So he's gonna demolish literally everything. No worries at all. All right, cool. So I have a level 59 rogue who's gonna come and help me quest here. No freaking big deal. Wanna hop in disc?
What can I do for you? Can I help you? See you around. For the Alliance. Be careful.
Ooh, I could do underbelly skull.
Be careful. For the Alliance.
Oh.
See you around.
Yeah.
What's up, man? Thank you so much for the help.
Yeah, no problem, dude.
So what's the rule? If you follow me, I have to do like half of their health, and then you can finish them off, and then I get full XP or something like that.
Yeah. But we can't be in group though. So whenever we link up, I'll drop if you're trying to do that
Looking
strat.
for something specific? See you around.
Yeah, if you're willing, it's crazy good XP. I saw Dwarflord doing that, I think earlier.
Hey there.
Yeah, I just don't have a heal for you. So if we're doing elites or whatever, just be wary of your health. That I can't really do much to save you. I mean, I could pull them off faster, but you know, I don't have like a save for you. per se.
Right. Okay. Let's then when we go to those sections, we can just do whatever we got to do. And just for the sake of keeping it quick too, cuz I'm not going to be able to get the elites down quickly at all.
I mean, I do have a 36 paladin. I don't know if that would be a better option. I mean, this character's gonna shred shit. Like, I'm gonna kill things really fast. But if you're worried about getting XP from the mob,
I
I
think
mean, even
with
36 will probably fuck you over though.
yeah, I think just on the like cuz there's a section I'm hoping to do with like all the gnolls and stuff that are non-elite, so it like maybe just for those, and then on the elites
So
we
like
can
Bangor.
yeah, stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm just worried about that keep, bro. Like, if we go in there, I don't know, man. If we're not in a group, it's gonna be tough, like to do the XP thing with the elites and the orc keep.
Oh yeah, yeah. We can. I mean, you can just shred your way through there if just
Yeah,
for
I was gonna say the
brevity's
XP
sake.
tag on that one's gonna be tough as fuck.
Yeah, yeah. No worries.
But yeah, I just hit 59, so I'm trying to do the old kickback to the guild before I ding 60.
Nice. I appreciate it, man.
For sure, dude. I was gonna run people through dungeons, but nobody fucking jumped at the bid. I was like, yeah, I can do like stocks and I can do, whatever. But it's only, I mean,
Oh,
you're not gonna get good XP, but you get gear.
oh. I mean, you know, yeah. I would
Trying
be
to think
one
what
who's
would be
I
best
would
for
be
you.
one
Would it
who's
be,
in. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, what would be the best for you? Would it be SFK or I
Um,
could do stocks too?
I think, man, I don't think any good weapons drop. Let me look at stocks real quick on the thing on the Atlas suit.
The stocks would be more for the quests, and then like the Defias ring drops
Just
in there.
rip
It's
through them
like
all.
3
Yeah.
agi, 3 stam. There's some decent grains and shit that would drop, but
Yeah, and I mean that would be if we could do if we could do stuff here in Red Ridge and then like stocks. I don't think it'll take very long with you. I mean, I'm pretty sure you just shred everything, so I
yeah, I
could
mean, do
I
you
could
still
knock out all the
need dead mines or
quests.
not?
Do I need what?
I mean, you're too high for dead mines, right? You wouldn't need that, huh?
I would benefit from it, but not nearly as much as just stocks at this point. I think I stopped getting XP at like 25 or no. But yeah, I don't think Deadmines would be worth it. I think I'm on the cusp of some bigger upgrades, so I'm down to just do this and then stocks. Yeah, whatever you're willing to do. I'm like trying to degen level this tune, so yeah, I'll take all the help I can get. Whatever you're willing to do.
Yeah, maybe honestly, Elite Quest might just be the best because stocks. The only thing I'm thinking about is they have fucking stuns,
Not
so I'm not gonna be able to kill them. Like I can't pull like big packs because they're gonna stun the fuck out of me.
Oh, you're right.
We can bang out these Elite Quests and then maybe we'll see if you have like you have the Cross quest or
Skull
are you
Rock.
too low for that?
I think I have that one.
Yeah, we could go run that real quick, get you your banners real quick, and then go light the catapult up and kill the dude. I did it earlier for somebody. That ancient wolf blade's pretty fat.
Okay.
It's like that two-handed sword. I think it's 9 strength, 6 stam, and it's like 21.6 DPS or some shit like that.
Yes. I'm looking at the. Let's see.
I think
Oh,
it's
I mean,
3 speed.
I'm like a little bit. That's a 32 elite quest, so I might still be just a bit low for that. I'm not sure though.
I don't know what level you can start it. You'd have to look at war banners and see what level that is. I mean, I could carry you through it for sure. You wouldn't get any XP from the kills, but you'd be able to pick up the banners and then get your sword, which would carry you pretty hard.
Yeah, I can pick up war banners. It's level 28, and then it's yeah,
What weapon are you using?
executioners right now off the vendor, which is not bad, but I'm definitely due for an
Link it in
upgrade.
the group.
Quick question: Can you hear him?
Oh yeah, dude. That sword would that'd be a massive upgrade for you.
And I feel it,
yeah.
man. I'm
I say
ready
we do
for it.
It would be it would not be a tagging situation though.
That's fine.
It would definitely be like you sit back and just collect the loot and shit.
Yep, no worries. And I think just the value of getting the quest done is huge, and then getting an upgrade, that'd be huge.
I mean, that sword is fat. It'll carry you until you can get a BFD sword.
Or even so I was hoping that that I could find someone to take me through Whirlwind Axe quest. That might be asking a lot, but I figured there might be somebody. Gur seemed really willing to help me
I have
out.
another homie who needs it, so I don't know if you doing 2 warriors at once is like way slower or
I don't think so. I mean, I think if we're all in the same place to get the loot, I think it's just a little bit of extra time on the grinding, like on the Arathi ones.
Yeah. Because I have a buddy who's asking me to do it, and he's like trying to pay me USD for it. Like, nah, bro. Like, just good karma. We'll figure out how you get me back later.
Yep, that's how it seems to work in this guild, man. I try to, you know, help people out, and I haven't been disappointed by what's been offered back. So yeah, it all comes around.
Yeah, he's not in the guild. He's in another guild that I'm in on the server with Peo. And he said that he's probably going to have to leave Peo's guild because there's no one ever online and shit. And
Wow.
he's going to go to Human Air probably. I told him, I said, you fucked up on making a human. I mean, I get their racials are pretty OP when it comes to raiding, but
Right.
it's a good community in the Stonecore.
Just FYI, my Discord is not muted to my chat. Is that a problem for you?
Oh, no, you're good, bro.
We'll not say all the, you know, the
I'm glad
the
you told me
racist
you're
shit.
streaming though, because I got pretty bad verbiage sometimes.
Yeah, you and me both, my man.
That area isn't ready.
Well, there you go. It seems as though he's all right with it. I'm trying to knock out a couple of just quests that are like green to me that would be good to wrap up just so I don't waste the XP. I'm trying to finish up before you get here, but maybe just knolls up in the mountains really quick and then popping over there and just basically doing a lap of the zone and just getting everything, if that's okay.
Yeah.
I can't do that yet.
My
What the hell is that?
one of my chatters was like, I don't mind if you say racist shit. In fact, I like it.
I won't for TOS sake.
Right. Well, no, I mean, I'm talking in game when I talk about racist stuff, obviously, right?
Oh. Yeah, definitely. Oops.
Those freaking pointy ears, you know what I mean?
No.
I think I'm cultivating a
missed the
good
boat.
audience.
Yeah, I missed the boat by like 1 second. That sucks.
Oh, rip.
And you know that guy Michael?
Mm,
MYTHAL? He's in the guild, or he was in the guild.
no, what happened?
Me and him were running a BRD, dude, and he
Conrad, no
clicked
doubt.
a portrait on the wall in the coffer room,
Uh-huh.
and it spawned like 756 elites on top of us, and like absolutely murdered the druid that was in our guild. And then we
Oh.
like, as soon as the druid died, I'm like, yo, we need to run. Like, this is a run out angle. Like, get out of here. Like, time to start moving. And like, we need to figure out how to hard it out and like get out, like get to the arena. And so me, Benjamin, Button, and this other night elf that was in the group, we all start moving. And dude, the night elf warrior drops group like immediately after the druid gets one deeked. And I was like, yeah, we need to run, bro. Like, this is out. And Michael just stays behind and is fighting, and Penn's throwing heals, but he's like not moving fast enough. And so like we have to make the call. We like are running out, and the mobs almost reached me and Penn. I still have a vanish in my pocket, but I had aggro on some, so I didn't want to like screw Benjamin over and like vanish and them all go on him. So I'm
Right.
like, hold aggro, and we run across the bridge where the fire guards are. Like, we'd already cleared that area near
Okay.
like pyromancer and stuff.
Yeah.
And as we cross that bridge, everything de-aggroes. And we take the biggest sigh of relief, man. Me and
That's
Benjamin
crazy.
and the other night elf made it out, but Michael and the druid got absolutely destroyed.
Oh man. Even oh man, yeah. It is Yeah. Did the guy not know that the painting did that?
He had no idea. And then also apparently there's like a 1 in 8 or 1 in 6 odds that they even spawn where they spawned. They could have spawned on the other side of the whole dungeon and it wouldn't have been a big deal. But we got like unlucky with the RNG and they spawned on top of us.
Crazy, crazy chronicles here.
Insane. I'd ran with him before and we had somebody die in our group too. I feel like I'm the Grim Reaper, dude.
Nah, man, there's no way. That's not on you. No way.
I mean, at first I was like, what? Because none of us really knew what happened. And then all of a sudden he's like, oh, I looted this portrait. There was like a portrait on the wall. I thought I had like some loot behind it. And I said, oh, well, maybe that caused it. I don't know. And then sure as shit, like we look it up, like that caused it.
Oh wow! So you didn't even know at the time where the mobs came from. You're just like, okay, all of a
Nope.
sudden there's all these
We
elites in
look
here.
back and the druid is just dead. Like they weren't in form. They were a feral druid, and they could have went in bear form, but they were just out of form. I guess drinking or like looting or something. And the mob spawned on him, dude. Before we could even react, the guy was at 30%, and then he was just dead. Like insta logged. Didn't even say anything. Just
Yeah.
insta logged out.
I know how that feels.
And like I said, Michael, we were all in comms except for the druid, man. If the druid was in comms, dude, he would have said something and we'd have turned around faster. But
Oh, that reminds me a lot of my. I'm sure you heard about Dwarflord's group and stuff.
yeah, I mean, to be fair, and we talked about this before. I am less forgiving than most, and I 100% would be blaming that guy that had the weapon because he already knew that it could do some shit like that.
Yeah, if he already knew, yeah. I mean, I don't know.
In a weird way, he kind of wiped y'all, but you know, it is what it is. No changing it now. No, you know, nothing you can say or anything does anything different. But
Right.
I would hope that everybody learned about that weapon moving forward because
Yep.
it's great in open world, man. You're like solo, it's awesome. You kill everything real fast, but as soon as you go into a dungeon and there's other people's lives on the line, you gotta like use common sense.
Well, and what's crazy is he got that pole arm out of Uber's earlier, and I mean, I feel like that's like a borderline upgrade. Maybe not for like a Ret Pally, but like it's like it's a decent weapon. Like I had
Yeah,
that on
no,
my
it's
Ret
good.
Pally.
It's actually really good. I use it in because I was a rep paladin on TBC, and that's where I had come from when I made my last character. Was the guy that just got burnt out on TBC, but in TBC they use that weapon in Karazhan to cheese Morose. You can like get like a 100 parse with that weapon on Morose as a
Wow.
paladin.
Crazy.
So I actually have that weapon on my paladin and use it. It's pretty gnarly because it, at least in TBC, they made it to where it scales with spell power. I think like 100%. So like if you have a ton of spell power gear on, like that proc is insane.
That's wild. That scaling with spell power. That's crazy.
You around.
Yeah. So like if you see a like a holy paladin, that would be like an insane
Safe
thing for a
travels.
holy paladin to have for like their solo
Thank you.
farming.
See you later. Be careful.
I am about to fly out of Booty Bay to Red Ridge now.
Sounds good. I figure, okay, so initial plan, I'll run it by you, tell me if it's okay. I'm gonna start grinding out the brutes and mystics. We can make our way up to Blackrock Champions and that cave, because you're just gonna kill crap so fast, I think, you know.
Yeah.
And then missing in action, I think we can handle pretty safely, and you save your AoE cooldown for if there are any groups. Otherwise, you just probably walk around and just ambush one-shot everything.
If it's not an elite, I one or two shot everything pretty much. And I
Okay.
got a lot here today in LBRS, so I haven't even seen how hard I hit now on lobbies with
Oh, damn.
I have like Shadowcraft and I got a Fang from the Spider.
Yeah, I heard that was a pretty. Father Tank was saying that was a glorious run in terms of loot, or maybe it was a different
For
run.
me, yeah, for me, literally like every single boss dropped something I needed except for like 1 or 2 bosses, and no one needed anything. So I mean, I kind of felt like a rat taking all the loot, but I mean, I need it. But yeah, I'll leave some of this stuff I scoop. I think those are all the pieces. Oh, and I got all of that from that run.
Damn, man.
It was an absolutely crazy run. Only thing I missed that I was really, really hoping for was Cloud Runner Girdle. I feel like that's gonna take a while to get though.
Yeah, what's the drop rate on that?
Let me see. It drops off Quartermaster Zigris Cloud Runner Girdle. It is a 18.5% drop, so it's not that bad. But it's crazy. Like if I could get that, I would be super chilling on a belt. Unless I get Shadowcraft. The Shadowcraft apparently is elusive, according to a couple of rogues in the guild.
Yeah, I feel like the drop rates are just like suggestions sometimes.
Yeah. I was shocked that I got the Shadowcraft gloves, because those are like a 17% drop as well. I'd have been cool with anything off of that dude though, because like everything was an upgrade. Like Black Crow, like I was really hoping for that.
So yeah, that's a lot of Priebus to cover right before you're even 60, or can you even improve upon that? Oh yeah,
it's quite a bit.
the face. Oh yeah.
Like I'm probably not gonna upgrade those gloves. And then the gun, I may or may not. It just depends if I can get a hit weapon. But everything else will probably get upgraded, I would think, except for maybe the pads of the wolf. I hope I get Shadowcraft boots, but I don't really know. I'm going for 6 out of 8 Shadowcraft. That's the goal.
Okay, okay.
Because Shadowcraft right now at this level, and then really even with MC gear, Shadowcraft, like really Dark Mantle is Fist, but I'm not gonna do the tier 0-5 because you have to do like all these different professions. Like I think you need Arcanite bars and stuff like that. Like I'm not gonna do that. Not self-found. There's no way.
Yeah, it's too tedious.
I'm not a profession, Andy. Like I like to level and I like to blast in dungeons, but I'm not gonna sit there and farm herbs for a billion hours. I'm coming to you right now. I just landed.
Cool.
Yeah, like this is gonna last me unless I get Dolren. Like that's probably gonna be what I'm gonna be raiding with.
Oh really?
Bro, it's crazy. That extra swing is nuts.
Yeah, it's a good fury weapon, isn't it? Too like up to
People
a certain
sleep
point.
on it, but I'm telling you, it's better than a lot of other weapons that people replace stuff with. But it's not. They think it's better, but that extra swing, man, is crazy.
Yeah, I believe it. I mean, I've talked to, or I'm in the research, very much in the research phase of Warrior right now, and I've come across that multiple times as something not to sleep on, basically. So you can just go nuts here. These are all low mobs to me anyway, so there's no point in like, yeah.
Oh, one thing I forgot. I do need to get wool. I need cloth from here.
Oh, sure thing.
Because I'm gonna do my cloth turn-ins. So I can set the loot threshold, or we can set the loot threshold to 0, or whatever. We can just keep it on group loot, whatever. I just need to be able to get some cloth for turn-ins.
Yep, whatever you want to do. If you want to kill and loot and hopefully a bunch of cloth drops.
That's probably fun.
Okay, cool. So if I could get if we could swing this around, maybe go through this canyon over here and then get the rest of those bastards. I think Yowler is next, and we can knock that out real quick.
You need Yowler?
Yes. Or yeah, I will. Wait, let me look.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, gotcha.
If we swing around down, I need the brutes actually, just brutes.
You just need brutes. Okay, that's
Yeah.
all gonna be on the
Down this way, right?
other side.
I don't see. Are you? You can loot these. These will have wool cloth if you're looking for wool.
Yeah, I get blinded on. I start killing. I think
Blood-
I actually
Bloodthirsty
looted,
rogue.
Oh, I have pass on. Okay, so I put pass on loot thinking it was just gonna be like greens, but it started passing everything. That was weird. Here, let me see something real quick.
I can't drink anymore yet.
This is huge, by the way. Knocking out all these quests. This will be maybe, I'm estimating maybe like a level and a half in an hour. We'll see. We'll see how much the
Huh.
XP
Let's
like
see.
issue is. Like how much the deficit is, but it will be a lot of completed quests.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna leave it on group.
Okay, yep, sounds good.
Yeah, there's some way to set it to where you can like have every item pop up, but I don't know how to do it.
I thought that was actually like an add-on, but I'm not
No,
sure.
it's a script. You just run like a slash script. I found it on a Reddit post, but for some reason it wouldn't let me. All right, I think I got one here. Let's see.
Nice.
There we go. That worked.
Perfect.
Now white items will pop up for roll.
I think just this camp, and
Which
I'll.
works for me because I can pass everything at flat flow.
Yeah, nice. All right. Me.
I don't need that. I just need, I think, what is it, wool and silk?
I can't attack that
It's kind of
tower.
a cool thing. I saw one of the streamers doing that, and I was like, that's wild. I didn't even know.
Yeah.
You just like type it out.
All right, I'm gonna head back down to town, turn this in, and then I'll have Yowler, and then I need to pick up Galthazog, I guess, as well. Oh, I just jumped off the cliff, and I don't know why, but unexpected falls just I'm uncomfortable. Even if it's a short fall, if it's unexpected, I don't like it.
Rogue life, I'm always jumping off of stuff.
Oh, reduce fall damage, right?
Yeah. I usually have noggins on me too. I'm out right now. I'm gonna grab a drink while you're turning in everything real quick. I got coffee on the pot.
Sounds good. Guys, this is Stonecore in a nutshell, man. This guy, he's on the cusp of level 60, just taking time out of his playtime to come and help me out. This is what it's all about, man.
Go with honor.
And make no mistake, on stream, you'll see me doing the same thing. I don't care. I don't care if it slows down my leveling or what. Where is this? Oh, this is on the poster outside. Duh. Okay. Right? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Open for
I want to clear up as much bag space as we can here. don't need much of this stuff. Even like meat that I will end up using for cooking later,
See
I
you around.
don't feel like I want to hold on to. Ooh, okay.
See you later.
Okay.
Be careful.
All right, but this is going to be epic, though.
You need something?
That's what it's all about. You got it, my
See you
man.
later. Have a good one.
Yowler's Paw. We'll get a decent little ring. Or a boot upgrade.
For the Alliance.
Okay.
Careful.
All right. Whenever you're ready, we pop up and whip Yowler. I'll head that way.
Yeah, I just got my coffee. Coming back to the computer right now. Oh,
You pulling an all-nighter or what?
I don't know. I was thinking about going to 60, but my last level / played was like 7 or 8 hours, so I don't know if I really want to do that. I mean, if I do the claw turn-in, it takes a lot of that out of it. I think it's like, I read it's either 40 or 80,000 XP.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's a lot. But you have to do all of them though, so you have to get like 60 for each city. It's crazy. It's a lot of cloth, honestly. I was debating if it was even worth it, but cloth is a lot safer farm than like quests at my level.
Right, yeah, no, and I know, because I just,
Yeah.
I did some stupid
going
shit
on?
and got lucky, getting, like, on the last few levels. Like, just
And like I thought I was
paladin
doing
privilege.
dungeon runs with the 60s and stuff and doing like those quests, but I don't know. Also thought about just farming consumes for the whole level. It's like going to Winter Spring and getting like echoes and fire waters.
I mean, if you're gonna spend time farming that stuff anyway, you might as well be getting XP while you do it. I'm gonna when I get this tune max, like, or to that level, I intend to do a lot of that if time permits.
I'm gonna swap spec real quick.
Okie doke.
I'm in subtlety. Not hitting quite as hard. Better. Wish I could do where I could do like free for all, but with the loot threshold. I don't know. I only need one.
I think doesn't it work that way? Oh, so you want me to just let me know. You want me to give all cloth, right?
Wait here, let me see. Does it work that way? I just swapped it to free for all.
Okay, let's test it. That was just an old spittle.
Yeah, it was a gray. Huh. Not getting any items. Okay, yeah, it's not working.
Oh, bummer.
Loot that.
Yeah, it would be much more convenient if I could just do all the looting, but yeah.
It's all good. I'll, honestly, I don't know how much cloth we're even gonna get here anyway. Just
okay, that's that, and we can make our way up to the Blackrock Champions. Holy crap! Okay. I forget that if my shift key, like if my auto loot is on or that is the fast loot, yeah, I can't shift click chests. It always catches me off guard.
oh, you're good. Like I said, I only need cloth, and honestly, after like if I am solo farming it, I can get it like probably 10 to 15 mines. I'll just wow head whatever has the highest drop rate, and then go there and just shred stuff.
Yeah. But yeah, no, yeah, if we can just roll on it and like, and if you're getting enough, then
Look at
good.
this dude's doing the same thing.
There we go. Little human gnome cooperation. This is why I can't respect the humans, though. Like, how do you accept help from a gnome, man? I don't know. They got no reason to live because they're so short. So
You
I'll,
need somebody.
go
here?
ahead. Go ahead. Yeah. So this cave, it'll be 15 Blackrock champions, and then the escort quest out if we can.
Gotcha.
And honestly, we just make our way straight in, and we'll get all the champions I need. I think on the way in and back out through the escort.
That isn't ready yet.
But these guys are dropping it more so. Look at this fucking guy running out. Ah, help me, help me. He's coming back now. Is it safe?
Like, I think it's gonna be safe with this rogue running around.
Don't take my champions though. Hey, don't be doing that. I'll pull them onto you and vanish. Better chill out. Guy over here trying to take our champions.
The audacity.
Should we invite that dude for the escort or what?
I need escort. Like he's gonna want cloth loot though. Up to you. This is nuts.
Where's the escort?
He's in some little nook or cranny, I think, back over here.
Oh, I see him. What's funny is I actually don't think I've done this quest either. I have to look through my quest log to see which one I can even drop them. I have 20 out of 20.
Greetings. Light bless you.
Nice, dude. A little free gold.
Need
I'll
help?
take it.
Yeah.
Funny I never did this quest. This is one of those quests where, like, if I don't have a carry, I'm not doing it. Hell no.
Yeah, even with a group, it can, and they're not elites, but it can still get a little chaotic.
When you get outside of the cave and they're all, like, bunched up,
Yep.
like, I swear it gets super sketchy every time. Some dude up there up top. Oh, it's just somewhere. Some champions, though.
I'm not sure. I think
we'll
we'll
get
pick up
them
a
all the
few.
way out.
Yeah, exactly. Like butter. Oh, indeed. One of my chatters watching, he's like, kill these guys. It's like butter.
It does slide right through there. It's crazy. I can only imagine when I'm 60 and actually have, like, a full set.
Oh yeah.
My gear's not bad. I mean, I have, like, some RFD and ZF gear.
It was crazy to me because when I leveled that paladin, I like I got to 60 and it was just insane to me to realize like how scarce gear kind of becomes until after you hit 60.
Oh, it's like crazy. You can never get a group. It's like people are so scared of it. Bro, if we didn't click that painting, like we were fine. That place was super easy. We breezed right through everything because we pulled it how we're supposed to, or we're like, we're supposed to just pull one group, pull it back, make sure that you get the runners. We had need with crippling poison, and then the warrior was spamming hamstring on everything.
I can't
I
adapt.
mean, we had a really good group comp though too before we got smacked. Like the druid had innervate for our priest, so like if shit ever got hairy, we could just pop an innervate.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna just start pulling stuff.
Have at it.
What is he doing?
He's just like resting or something, and then he gets up and goes quicker.
Oh, there's a chest right there if you want to yoink it. Right around this.
Oh yeah, I think the druid got to that earlier because it was clear
Gotcha.
of all the mobs, but I can check it when he goes by.
Man, this guy taking a crap or what?
I went and tried to charge that mob. What a fool I was to think he'd be alive by the time I pushed the button. Oh, nice. 2 health pots out of there.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm planning on going pretty hard this week with a grind. Like I'm gonna be doing like 20-hour days for the next few days if I can.
Oh yeah.
Well met.
Yeah, warrior's good class though.
Yeah,
Be in
I
demand.
heard they were in demand, so I was just like, screw it. And man, I leveled like a lot of levels as like holy pally, you know. And I thought that like switching to Ret was like an awakening because it's like, oh my gosh, I do damage. It's crazy. And then I'm playing warrior and I'm like, what the actual fuck is this? Like, is this what damage feels like? It's so nuts. And I'm not even like leveled yet. I'm in my level
Yeah, I was gonna
20s,
say.
you know? But the
Just wait
difference
till
is
you get
so, yeah.
berserker stance.
Oh yeah.
Berserker stance, whirlwind, intercept. That's when it all comes together.
So if you do, I'll tell you what, if you are running that friend through, if you're doing whirlwind stuff, like maybe tomorrow,
Possibly.
if you do, maybe just hit me up
Yeah.
if you're
He's
willing.
30. I think he's 30 right now, so he was
Okay.
asking me today and I told him I was like, bro, I'm 58, I'm trying to get to 60 real quick. But honestly I needed a break from hard stuff. Been doing content that was like challenging and I'm having to eat every pull and shit. I'm like, I need to take a break.
Yeah.
It was going good though. I mean, Silithus is pretty chill. I'm probably gonna end up going back to EPL next. EPL is the scariest fuck, man. There's so many roving
Oh, yeah.
elite and shit.
Oh, it's gonna be sick, face. Like it's, yeah, because with the support of my guild, I should
Even
be able
as
to
a
get
rogue with
whirlwind
banish,
axe like
it's
right
still
off the
like,
bat.
you know, what if?
Yeah.
Nice, get a whole 16 silver from this quest. That was big balling.
Hell yeah. Do you have gold for your epic yet, or you're ways off from
No,
that?
I only have like 90 gold.
Yeah, self-found is pretty freaking painful for the gold making, man.
Yeah, and I've been spending gold rather than worrying about saving it. Like I'm using every consume I can every time I'm out and about. Like I don't know, I'm not really worried about it. I'm just trying to get to 60. Do my first 60 on hardcore, and then it being self-found is just icing on the cake.
Heck yeah, man.
See if he pulls this. I don't know. Don't think he is. What will he do? 25? Yeah, he probably will. Did you get all the champions or not?
Oh shit, I'm one short.
Damn. We'll run back. We might
Yeah.
be able to get them on the other side, or you can only get them up in the mountains.
It's just up in that spot up there. But I'll tell you what, you can like ride ahead of me and just I'll just be right at the edge of the range.
Or the Alliance.
Oh, I actually got experience from that? What the hell?
That's crazy.
260
Can I help
experience.
you? Have a good one.
These boots are too
Terrible
good to pass up.
experience, but something.
See you later.
I'm gonna just empty the bags and then we can jam up there. I'm sorry, man. I should have called that out or noticed that.
Okay, bro.
I felt like we were getting them.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't want to lose the escort. That would have been annoying.
Yeah.
I forgot I had some sandworm meat I hadn't cooked yet.
Have a good one.
When can you get your, what is it, eels or something?
I get winter squid, but honestly, the 20 strength is probably better than 10 agi, to be honest. I don't think one agi is worth 2 strength.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't play rogue, but that actually kind of makes sense.
Because it's both of them are 1 attack power per. So it's like I might as well go with double the attack power. Because agi just gives me a little bit of crit and some armor and stuff. So I don't know. I mean, I've tried to get the squid, but I think they're only during certain hours. Shit. Yeah, from here we'll just go straight east through those pendants, and then
Statue, right?
yeah, the orcs. You just have. It looks like you just have Midnight Orb, and then the guy, right, Dalzud or whatever. his name is.
Galthazog, yeah. And then so the let's see, the old lion statue is
Or Darl Zun.
a thing. I
like that.
think I just have to run into
There, let me see if I can get a check real quick.
sorry, I thought I wasn't keying in my mic there. So yeah, those, and then the statue, I just have to run into Elwyn real quick, and then it's Morganth at the top of the tower, which I think is a pretty good reward. I don't remember for sure, but
I never do it just because it's a hell of a lot of running.
oh yeah, I mean, well, Elwyn's right there, but yeah, no, it's up to you. I mean, it's your
See if you can.
your
there you go.
time.
Oh, what? Look at that.
Oh,
Congrats,
hey,
bro.
thank you. Huge 10 slot bag.
That was a crazy drop.
Nice. Yeah, I'm glad you didn't need it.
No, I've got 14s. Yeah, just for the sake of time, we'll probably skip that one for now. Plus, that's one that you can actually do without needing a carry, because you'll just, like, the first part of that is you have to go to, you just are running back and forth. Because there's like a statue over in the hills far, what is that, east?
Mm-hmm.
And then once you do that, then it leads into other stuff. But it's kind of, like I said, it's more running than killing at first.
No, yeah, you're not wrong.
Because if we're trying to get you that war blade, I kind of want to do this sort of.
Okay, yeah, you're right. That definitely takes priority.
That war blade's gonna take a while because the first part of it is like you go get the banners and then you have to run back to Menethil. So what I might have you do is probably, if your Hearthstone's up, would I maybe set your Hearthstone at Menethil? That way, whenever you get the banners, you can just Hearth.
Yeah.
Might save a little bit of time. Shit, sorry, I forgot to show you that earlier.
No worries. No, that's perfect. I appreciate anything you're willing to do to help. So yeah, absolutely.
Like I said, the blade is good enough to carry you for a while. I mean, you'll be probably killing stuff in
Let's
a
see.
few swings, if I had to guess.
I don't, so the
The
face.
person I got it for earlier was level 28, so.
Okay.
And they were ecstatic to get that sword. So.
Well, I'm ecstatic too. Then, yeah, keeping up with like weapon upgrades and stuff has been the biggest struggle here as a warrior.
Yeah, it's weird to track them because you have like the Smite's hammer. If you can get that, it carries you until you get like into your 28, 30 range. Wonder
So,
if you can you get XP from them.
yep.
Alright, cool.
So I'm sorry. The face. I was gonna respond. I am not sure
You
if
have the
that
Thankful Press, right?
applies. I believe so. Let me look real quick. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you do. I can see it.
Okay, nice.
I just wanted to make sure before I ran in there. You're just careful here because I'm about to just get the blade flurry.
Okay. Okay, I'll stay way back.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll take that. I do plan on doing some tanking at some point.
And boom, we're getting wool cloth. That is what I like to see.
There you go. Oh my gosh, I needed that by accident. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good. Not a biggie.
Okay, four
Like I
more.
said, one of those things I can farm pretty fast later on.
So is winter squid seasonal in hardcore?
I think so. I'm not sure on that actually, but I think so. So you still need a bunch of these pendants, right? You need what, 4?
Just a few more. Yeah, 4 more.
Trying to make sure that it's in the area. But not bad drop rate on the bot.
Yeah, not bad at all.
Nice medium leather. Did you need that?
No, I'm skipping NG.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say it's still nice to get though, for sure. Do you end up going NG for the frameworks?
What's the deal with
looks
the
like-
frameworks?
You can make explosive sheep and some other stuff with them. The explosive sheep are used for, I think, goblin engineering quests if you end up doing goblin. Yeah, this is a great drop rate on the cloth. Wow.
Yeah. So there you go. Squid are apparently seasonal in this too, which is crazy.
Almost have one city worth of wool done.
Very nice. Should be
It's
plenty
like
more to come
60
too.
Yeah, it's like 60 per city, and I think there's 4 different ones. Yeah,
Need more
a
rage.
lot of cloth. Nice, those are huge, huh?
Yeah, actually, let me. Oh no, I got 4 strength, 4 agi pants, but the silver adds up though.
Yeah, I was gonna say 5-4 is pretty nice stats. All right, you got all those pendants right now. We're going to orcs.
Yep.
I think. Sweet, we're making good time.
Yeah.
All the orcs quick.
Least I can do is give this guy all the friggin' cloth he wants for taking his time out. Least I can do. Zero issue with that whatsoever.
I killed these guys quick too. Nice. Wow, 4 off of 1 mob.
Yep.
Maybe I should be farming here.
Yeah, maybe. Or maybe you'll get all you need.
Oh, there's a briar thorn. Crap, I think it's at the bottom now. Damn it. Need swift thistle. Maybe somebody already cleared it.
I think they just came out.
Is this, I think that dude is on the side, actually. I don't think he's inside.
There's someone up in there. I forget who, actually.
Careful here. Yeah, the guy's here. I'm just gonna blade flurry him all down.
Okay, nice. I think he fears.
If he can land it, I think I'll probably resist.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Shit, I forgot to pop blade flurry. He's here. Might be able to get all your orbs here too. I see 2 of them on the bodies.
Two out of 3.
Nice. Get this guy dropping.
Very nice.
Yo,
Nice.
Doc,
Very nice. Hey, yo, what's up, man?
we just got out of DMTs.
Oh, cool. Yeah, no worries. I figured you'd be busy in there. Actually, so there is one upstairs here, HT.
Oh, is it?
Galthazog, yeah. Yeah, no worries, man. I know you're doing end game stuff. It's no problem. I just put it out in the guild chat just to see, and Mr. HT
Oh,
was able to help me out.
nice. Good on you, HT. Let's go, baby.
59, dude. Time to give back.
That's right. All right. Cool.
Cool,
Talk to you guys later.
All right, peace.
Later. Alright, chill. Yeah, I was gonna say chill. Don't pull those yet. I'm gonna wait on blade flurry.
Okie doke.
I probably could. You know what? I'm just gonna. It's like 30 seconds. I don't want to wait. Yeah, resist and parries galore. He actually landed a disarm. That's pretty crazy. Damn. What are you casting on? Kick that shit.
Heck
Oh,
yeah.
Big tank.
Big tank piece. And just general survivability. I mean,
Nice.
5 defense shoulders. No big deal. Bam. The violence here, it just feels over the top to me. Like, I asked for a carry, man. I didn't ask you to come and like rape all these orcs out here. Feels like a bit much.
Bad day to be an orc.
Indeed.
Big boots?
Nah, that quest reward I just did was a little better.
Oh, vendor spec.
Yeah.
Alrighty, off to wetlands, huh?
Yes, I'm gonna turn in and then sell, and then I'm gonna fly. I have the flight path up there.
Sweet. Is your Hearthstone on cooldown?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I have a hearth. It goes to Aberdeen actually, so I can hearth and actually I'll probably beat you there.
Yeah. I was trying to figure out if it's better to save it for when we get the banners and have you hearth back, or if it's better now. But honestly, if it's Aberdeen, it's probably better now.
Yeah, because the travel time plus the time to complete that, I think it'll probably be good. Yeah, we are chilling, guys. This is big. This is big prog here, and we're coming out of this. We're gonna have a good weapon. We're gonna have, and this is what I've been waiting for too. It's just something to.
Nice stack.
Let's see. Did you just compliment my sack, bro?
Little venom sack.
Just a big pendulous venom sack right here. That's what my wife nicknamed it. The venom sack. Okay. Gosh. I like I did 12-hour shifts the last 2 days, and then like got off work and then played for like 5 hours both nights to like start grinding on this tune. And so I'm like, and then I got up and did like lecture all day today, and then got off work, and I've just been playing ever since. So I'm just like delirious at this point.
Burning the midnight oil.
Yeah, I have this mad hope that I can get 60 and get geared, and that they'll need a spot for the raid. But I know that's like a 1%, you know what I mean, type thing. Like not gonna happen really, but
be careful.
I don't know.
Dwarflord's trying to do it. I don't see why you can't.
Yeah, he's getting a little more help than me, but you know, as he should. I mean, he's the main tank, of course. But yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Like I said, I'm available to help, and when I hit 60, I'll probably be really available to help, because the only way I'm gonna be able to fucking get gear is if I run dungeons, and if no one's running dungeons, I mean, the only thing I'm gonna be able to do is level and alt. So
Right.
it's like might as well be helping people.
That's how I felt too. Like I hit 60 and it was just like, okay, what now? You know, and then people were like, hey, can I get help with this? I'm like, yeah, man, let's do it.
See you around.
Yeah, if there's not a dungeon group, I mean, there's nothing to do. I mean, that's kind of why I was like, I'm gonna go into Gurabashi Arena and kill people. Like, I'm not even joking.
See you.
Do it. Especially the hordes and the gnomes.
Be careful.
There's a rogue that killed my 39 hunter. I've got his name in the Book of Grudges. I'm gonna fucking end him.
I wish you success in this.
Be after MC though. I don't wanna risk my character's pride.
Yeah, and they're getting tricky with it too. That guy Kelly sucks. I don't think he's on this. Is he on this server? I don't think so.
Not on this one, no.
But
they're all replicating his macro.
They're all what?
They're replicating his one-shot macro.
Oh yeah.
It's like an ambush, pistol T, sapper charge, It's like a hole in one.
Crazy.
Only way to combat it is to do it first. Run the same macro and hit him with it before he can hit you. I think I'm gonna have to get somebody as bait though. Try to convince someone to make a low level and send it in.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's like he's like baiting, and then pretty soon this is gonna progress to like reverse baiting. You know, like it's gonna get crazy.
They got what's his name? Can't remember who it was. Was it Bell or somebody? Somebody went in the arena like Fell Striker and got wrecked.
Man, that's so sad. Yeah, I'm not. I just refuse to go near that place.
I can't remember who it was. Somebody with the Fell Striker. Do you remember that?
I don't actually. I don't think I was logged on.
They got killed by like a mage in full Nax gear or some shit.
Man. And Nax is like the highest prog dungeon in vanilla, right?
Yeah. If you have Nax gear and we had our gear, you would literally get one shot.
As a 60.
Yeah.
Crazy, man.
Like our gear is like toilet paper compared to what they're rocking. I mean, if he's full Nax, I mean, dude, that's disgusting damage. I'll link you some of the items, but these are some of the pieces, just a couple.
Wow. Decreasing magic resist of your targets.
Yeah, I mean, a dude hits you, you're done, bro. Oh, that was the wrong one. Talking about the chest piece, I think it's all balls. But then he's also got rings like this and shit like that, you know.
That is disgusting.
If he has I don't know how much gear he has. I've seen him kill quite a few people, so I know he's one of the active guru players. But if he has the staff, I'm trying to find it. This. If he has that, I mean, it's GG's.
That is abominable. I mean, what the shit?
I mean, compare that gear to like our best that we can get from like UBRS. Like, it's not even a comparison.
Right. That would
I
be
will
the
say
dream,
dude
boys
Max
and
on
girls.
Hardcore is mental.
That's the dream, man. I don't know why. Like, if I get this character to 60 and get some raid prog done, like I'll probably go and like practice on Whitemane, but eventually I will clear Nax on Hardcore.
Dude, Nax on softcore is tough, bro. Like, we were just running it in anniversary on my my guild, and we were wiping a lot. And we had full gear from like AQ and shit. I just landed here.
Nice.
You,
I'm gonna run and
oh,
pick
you're-
up the quest. Yeah, I'm here.
Sweet. It'll be a good time. I think we'll have this done in the next 15, 20 minutes.
Perfect.
It's really as fast as your little legs can run. I wish I was a hunter, bro. I could pack you.
Yeah, that would be cool.
So sad my 3900 died in the arena. I was being so cocky. Should not have went in at that low.
Well met. Keep your feet on the ground.
I didn't even have a flare down either. That's the thing. He got me without like me even having a flare.
I mean, he's probably done that macro like so many times, like on repeat. It's just like pure
Yeah.
muscle memory at this point. Okay, so I am like pretty low level for this. Like, so this is orange to me. So I'll just be doing everything I can to avoid everything, but just my request would be to stay close.
Yeah, just stay on the road.
Oh, okay.
Don't even come up
That works
until I have it cleared. You know what I mean?
works for me. Yep.
Because you're at least high enough to kill the crocs, right? Yeah.
Yes. Oh yeah, I'm chilling like out on the road. It's just with these Dragon Maul guys.
Yeah. I just want to make sure like where you're at is totally safe. As long as you can solo a croc or two, like you're good then. The catapult will be a different story, but we'll take that on whenever we get there.
Okay.
Right now, the name of the game is just try to get you as many war banners as we can.
Now to my chat guys, I mean, I'm going for quite a while. You know what I mean? I appreciate you all watching and sticking around
Yeah.
and stuff like that, but just
We'll
I
pull it
hope
up on Wowhead. I can't even remember what the top end is.
I'll pull it up here in a sec because I'm curious. But yeah, guys, I hope
Ancient
you're
War
enjoying the
Sword. The
content.
top end is 86.
Ancient.
57 to 86 with a 3-3 speed, 21.67 DPS, 9 strength, 6 stam.
Beautiful.
Very nice.
So yeah, guys, we're going. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna say something in my chat real quick. We are going after this ancient sword. Let me see if I can just pull it up here so you guys can see the tooltip. So we're looking at 21.6 DPS, 9 strength, 6 stamina. Yeah, nice, slow, hard hitting weapon. So this is gonna be like huge. I'm sorry. Yeah, go ahead. Operation Danger Close. Yeah, indeed, my man. But I got HTXN looking out for me, so we're chilling. All right. Anyway, yeah.
That guy was too scared, I think. Oh, he was in our guild. I was trying to tell him, like, yo, we're about to do war banners if you want to come. He just kept running.
Like, nah. He's like, nah, I'm good. Well, anyway, I'm marathoning, guys, just so you know. Like, so don't feel any obligation to stick around. You know, people got schedules and stuff, but I appreciate everybody hanging out, tuning in for the stream. You know, we're growing steadily, and I'm just very, very, very grateful. It's a blast. Oh yeah, with this system, I don't even need to do anything.
Yeah, there's one on that body there. Like I said, just stay near the mouth, and I'll tell you when it's clear to move up.
Okie doke. You want to see me get that sword right on, man? Well, we should be
Try a big pull here.
definitely gonna be getting it. With our boy HTXN with some of his pre-raid bis. Am I safe to run up and grab those two?
Yeah, let me motherfucker. Of course I get headed. Alright, everything's it's all clear.
Should get my last 2 off this easy.
Oh yeah, there's should be plenty. Let's see. We done.
Done.
Oh, nice.
All right. Running my stubby little legs on back.
Yeah, you know what I might do? I might clear this while you're gone,
Makes sense.
just to make it easier. For that way, when you get here, you just walk straight through.
My chat says shout out for being a bro.
Yeah, man. Try to help out the guild as well. Yeah, I got quite a few assists throughout my leveling process.
Stonecore is full of bros.
So I think altogether this has been less than 2 hours, so it's not too bad. I think it's been maybe an hour, maybe.
Yeah, something like that. And I'm almost, I'm like less than 2 bars from 25, so these quests will ding me 25.
Now, like I said, this sword, I think it'll be huge for your level. One that Pappy, as soon as Pappy died, he was like, I need help with that one.
Oh yeah, I'm thinking that'll take me, and if I can get someone to do Whirlwind with me at 30, I'll just be like a monster at that point. That'd be so good.
Yeah, Whirlwind at 30 is tough. Usually it's like 31, 32, because it gives you a lot of XP for the turn-ins too. I think it's like 4 quests or 3 quests. I can't remember.
I think it's like there's several things that are kind of spread out that you have to collect, and then once you turn those in, I think it's just the one after that. But I could be wrong.
Yeah, I haven't done it in a long time. I cleared it too. I had one person carry me through it one time. It's been a long time. That was not self-found, so we bought all the charms and stuff.
Oh,
Farming them is a whole nother story.
yeah.
Gotta go after Wrathy for a while. Alright, I got it all cleared out.
Nice.
You know, I just realized there's a really safe way for you to get to the catapult. Yeah, we're gonna do that whenever you come back.
Perfect.
Instead of going in the way that you went in the last time, if you look on your map, you'll see me where I'm at. There's a ledge, right? And it's at an angle, but you couldn't run up it normally. But if I bring a mob over to it, you should be able to charge up to it.
Perfect. Oh, that's brilliant. Dude, this tech. Am I right? That's crazy.
And the catapult's like right next to me.
This is so huge.
I don't have a target.
What's on your mind? See you soon. Keep your feet on the ground.
Yeah, it'll be ding after the next turn in for sure.
Nice. I'll be interested to see if the strat works. I feel like it should. I've seen some cheesy streamers do some crazy strats like this.
I'm not above being a cheesy streamer.
You did you ever see the Makara tournament?
I heard about it. I think I was distracted at the time, so I didn't really tune in.
They did some crazy tech for that shit. You remember that like Firefest pet that you could get that was like a little ember,
Yep.
but you had to go to like Ashara and like all these crazy places that are high level. This dude was doing it at level 30, going to like Ashara and Hinterlands and all these crazy places.
Like how? He must have had somebody escorting him.
I think so. And there was like some that you had, like he had to do this charge thing that we're doing where you have to like charge up to it because I think the way that he couldn't even go or something like that. I was watching a clip of it and I was like, dude, this guy is sweating super hard. He was one of the only warriors in the Makara tournament.
That's kind of surprising. I mean, I don't know about the meta. What was the level cap for that?
I think it was 30.
Oh, so he could have potentially gotten Whirlwind Axe. Even.
I think that's what he got, yeah.
Oh, you'd have to.
But then he had the Cinder too, I think, the Firefest pet, which is like a level 55 pet.
That's nuts. Did he win?
Because Peo got killed to that.
Did he win?
I want to say it was Zeroji or somebody that won.
And what class?
A hunter.
Really?
Yeah, I can't remember. I think there was two different Makara tournaments. There was one that was put on by like OTK, which is like Asmongold in there, like soda and shit. And then there was another one that was put on later on. So I'm not sure which one was which, because Zico won one of them.
I believe so. Yeah, that I think is the implication, because as a 30,
like crazy hours to prep. He had a video where he went over all of his prep, and he did like what we were doing with this.
Yeah,
but, like,
I think he's saying that he had to have like to do some of these texts, like they had to have been carried.
Insane consumed the game.
Yeah, oh my gosh. Yeah, that game would be fun to do a Makara tournament like that, but man, I ain't doing all that. I don't have the game knowledge. I don't have the will at this point. Like I need to.
I'd be down to it, but nobody's hosting it now. There's no interest at the moment. All right, I got a mob. This should work. I actually think.
I'm just around the bend. Yeah, I think so. I mean, I've charged up walls like already on this tune, so I know that it works. Like it bugs terrain, and you can get up places you wouldn't usually.
Clearing a nearby area because I just realized all these things are like 5 levels higher than you.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
So yeah, just keep going down that road, and I'll tell you when to hang around. I'm watching you on the map. Alright, the catapults are like super clear. And I'm off spawned right where you're gonna be charging up, so that works nice. Alright, yep. Already know where to go.
Not ready yet.
Nice.
Easy.
That's the tech, bro.
Love it.
Alright, so you should just have to touch this catapult, and then we go down and we kill the elite, and I think you're done. You got it?
Yes, sir.
Alright, did it say now go kill Necrosh, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, just stay up high on the mountain. There shouldn't be any mobs up in here. Or if you can go all the way. Yeah, there's a wall of steel bloom, so you should be able to.
I need to get closer.
So I'll take it.
Oh yeah, I don't have the skill for that yet.
I don't even know what I would use it on. I can't remember what it's rated for. Alright, just stay here. Or you should be okay to come down, but just stay like right here.
Okay.
And then just be watching this way.
Yep, I'm
in case
looking
there's trouble coming that way, because everything this way is gonna die. So as
for sure.
long as nothing comes up from behind you, you should be fine. But I don't have sprint, so if something does get on you, just run to me.
I have swiftness pots.
Just let it fucking rip it. Boom. Somebody had a fucking target dummy down here. That's funny.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah. Looks like shit got fucked up for them.
I got one on me, but I should be able to finish him off.
Is he low or?
Oh yeah, he's 18 health.
Okay. Alright, all clear.
Oh yeah.
You know what's funny is we can do that same strat going down this hill. There's a slime down there. You can charge down to it to get out of here. Oh shit, I passed on that one. Whoops.
Okay, I got the head.
Nice. Yeah, here, I'm gonna hop down and I'll pull that slime. Nice. Big sword.
Big.
So what's the top end on the one you got? Let's see. 65? Damn.
Yeah, this
Like
is gonna be
24 top
nice.
end.
Yeah, this is gonna be so nice.
Trying to think of something else that we can hit real quick while I'm here. There's those elites up north, but I don't know if they really give you anything good. You could get that quest for stockades. I guess that would be kind of cool.
Yeah, that would be good. And truth be told, no one ever wants to group for that. And so even though it's like red to me, but I don't think I would even get the experience any other way. So that would have a ton of value, I think, if you're willing and if it could be
Yeah.
done safely.
It's fast. It's like those
Beautiful.
orcs that we just did. They're about the same. They're elites, but I mean, I'm 59, so. There's a little vendor here. There's actually some King's Blood, Earth Root, and Life Root if you need to buy any of these herbs. Wait, where are you going? It's
Oh,
like, we
sorry,
gotta
my
go
bad, my
north.
bad. Oh, you were gonna do that before I got this. Oh, okay, sure. Yeah, of
Yeah.
course. Yeah, we're like right here.
Yeah, that's what I said while we're
Can we
out
see
here.
the compassion?
Maximize our run time because you're running on foot, so might as well while we're out here.
Yeah, it makes sense. My bad.
All good. Like I said, we'll hit it real quick. I think it'll be another one that we can get done in like probably 10 minutes.
Oh, the only one I see is Dark Iron War for the tunnelers, saboteurs, and stuff. And then there's the one on the bridge, but that's not the one you were talking about, was it?
You can't get the ear yet, or Balgor or whatever it is.
Doesn't look like it.
I think. I'm gonna have to look real quick. Let me see. Dark Iron. Or the Dark Iron.
Compassion.
Yep, that's the one you need.
Sweet. What does this drop then?
So it doesn't. It's not that it drops it. It gives you a quest for stockades after it.
Oh yeah, Cam Deep Fury, right?
Yeah, the Fury runs deep, which would give you a two-hand mace that is not as good as the one you just got, but it would give you a leather belt. I mean, it's XP, so.
Right. Just easy XP.
Let me see the Dark Iron War. Let me see if it gives you anything. Just XP. 25 silver.
How are you? Safe and married.
Yeah, I still I still have to do that quest myself. Cam Deep Fury one. I might as well pick it up while I'm here.
There you go.
Alright, let me know when you got it and I'll start murdering.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, go for it. You're good.
Might have to put poisons. Yeah. They're not dying quite as fast. Let me
So there is the current one I have. On the top end, it's 43 to 65. 15.9 DPS, 8 strength. The one that I'm about to get
I think
is
this might be a pull a bunch and then Blade Flurry angle.
yeah. So for
Wait, is that one
comparison,
coming to you?
nope.
Oh, I thought it was coming to you.
Guys, give me a heart attack. Oh, it's right here. So yeah, Ancient War Sword. So 86 on the top end by comparison. I'll do this.
Yeah,
So-
we'll wait till try to clear everything before we try to leave anything. This is
So-
definitely not one that I can just like pull everything.
There's the comparison. Yeah, no worries, man. Take your time.
I was debating popping a consume, but I don't think it's worth it. I'm still killing it pretty quick. I just can't pull like 5 or 6 at a time.
Yeah.
You're getting credit though out there, right?
Yes.
What's cool about it though is if there's a green item, it'll let me loot it, and you'll be able to get it from where you're at.
Yeah.
So stupid they put these riflemen on the edge. It's not even like they're needed for the quest. There's a chest right here. I'm about to peek it to see if it's worth anything.
Okay, nice.
If it's got anything good,
I
I'll
gotcha, base.
clear so you can come get it.
Were you able to see the comparison face?
You should be able to get it now.
Oh, nothing major. Some trash and food.
Nice.
Yeah. This is good gold.
All right. Go back. Yeah, go back out there then. 'Cause if,
Okay.
if these get on you, you're done, bro.
Indeed.
These are me pretty hard, so I just don't want to see you get cooked on a quest that we're just kind of farting around on.
Right, yeah, that would suck.
Glad you're getting credit out there though. It's a main kicker. That way you can get your Stockade quest. It'll be like the only one in the fucking run with it too. That'll be fun.
Yeah, yeah, I remember on my paladin run I didn't even get it. I wanted to go solo him, like my chat talked me out of it at the time.
That's probably good that they did.
Face, thank you so much, man. It is the thing that makes it worthwhile for me is interacting with you guys. Like, I enjoy it a lot. It's gonna be hard if I do get so big that I won't literally be able to read everybody's comment, because that's like literally all I want to do is just interact with people. Just sharing the journey, you know. Let's check on Dwarflord. $35 in STV. Lots of silk, nice.
Yeah, what
He has
you just need
24 hours
dwarves,
of
huh?
playtime on me though. What's that?
So I think you just need like regular dwarves. I'm trying to find them, but I don't even see any.
So if you look at the map, like down the way away from this place, there's actually whole camps of them where there's a ton of them and
Oh yeah,
demolitionists
I
too.
can go over there.
All right, nice. I'll start heading that way. Oh, I have macros dialed in
I
yet?
just wanted to say
No.
if we could over here, just that way you could turn in quick, but if we killed everything here and then here.
No, and I don't, Taylor, I don't even understand like the use case yet. Like, why am I swapping stances? Like, why would I even do that right now? Like, what is even the point of that right now at this point in leveling?
It's gonna be
Is
another
it,
area where we're gonna have to kind of be careful though, because I have a feeling all the mobs are gonna be pretty high level.
and so Taylor, can I get what I need from like Wowhead or what?
This stuff doesn't look too bad, but
Oh, okay. Like, Taylor, where did you go to learn all this stuff? That's what I want to know. Like, what was your resource? Like, what did you do? That's what I need to know. I need the most optimal source of information possible. That's what I need.
there we go.
Got some Briarthorn I'll pick up here if I may. Oh, you need Swift
Yeah.
Thistle too. Why don't you take one?
Yeah, let me you're welcome to take the fire thorn. I just need the swift this and you can have that one there, so
Sure thing.
oh, shit, you almost got aggro.
Oh, damn. Sneaky.
That could have been one.
Simple prot stance and shield one. Yeah.
Doors. These aren't even doors. These are like tunnelers and shit.
Oh, there's one.
Yeah, I would just stay
There's
over
one
there.
there. Yeah, I'll stay over here. Send me a list, Taylor, and tell me how
They're pretty high to
F.
you, huh? Are they what, orange or?
No, actually, these 27 is yellow. Oh yeah, some of them are red. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you dinged on that. I forgot. All right, swing around and we're gonna go to that next camp. Just walk around if you can. You need what? 4 more after this guy?
4 more after this guy. Yeah.
Damn. Deadmine fucking miner wipe. It's a wild one. And there's like no doors here either. What the hell?
Wait, where are you seeing the deaths?
In my death log, I just saw one. It's a
Oh,
night elf.
just one. The Night Elf Warrior. Yeah. Okay, I see that one.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
So I don't even see any damn doors. Oh, there's one here.
I remember this quest being kind of a pain doing it with my pally. Just finding enough of the doors. Yeah.
I think I got enough here. Careful, that dude with the Void Walker is 34.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's the boss.
Yeah, and it's hard. If you aggro him, you like are probably dead.
Okay, can I have that gun? I want to level guns for range stuff.
All the loot is yours except for the silk. The only thing I need.
You don't need wool anymore?
That too, yeah. Wool and silk, sorry.
Okay, no, yeah, you're good. All yours.
There's no doors, man. I think we killed them all. One more that you need, huh? Maybe we'll get it on the way back.
Yeah.
Might kill this guy in case he drops something good for you. Just careful with aggro. If you get aggro, can't do anything.
Oh, of course. I'm staying way back. Nice kick.
Here, I'll loot him in case he had anything.
Oh, chest right
Nope.
there too. Motherfucker threw a bomb at me.
Shit. I'm gonna go ahead and pot. And pop the CDs. Yeah, these guys hit pretty good. Ooh, look at that for you, Dad. Wow.
That's a sick cloak. Heck yeah, man.
Inventory
Massive.
is full.
Damn, what a dub. Yeah, here, check the chest.
Can't carry anymore.
Little wild seal bloom, I guess.
Nice. Got your weapons, some quests done. See if I can get you-
Absolutely huge, man. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem. We'll try to get you a dwarf over back by the camp. There's not any over here.
There's a demolitionist over here. I do need one more of those, but I don't know if they
Oh,
have
do you?
them. up at the thing. Oh yeah, it looks like they do. So that there's
Yeah,
probably
we'll get one up over there. Seem like they're a little more grouped up over there.
huge cloak, 3 strength, 4 agility. Yeah, definitely nice grab. I agree, face.
Yeah, it's crazy how that sword is so big. Cause I was looking at that Fury runs deep, which like we had to do an elite quest to get, right?
Yeah.
That mace is not even as good as the one that the sword you got.
Wow.
Pretty nuts.
Yeah, I'm pumped, man. It's just getting gear is such a struggle when you're solo. That is.
Yeah. Yeah, it's rough. Those big upgrades like that though carry so far. A damage increase is massive.
I'm actually pumped about these defense pauldrons too. Like that 5 defense, that's like puts me 1 level higher basically in terms of my defense. In terms of my
Yeah, that
defense
was a
skill.
wild drop. I did not expect that. All right, we got you the dwarves. So what do you need a demo?
1 demo. Yep.
I think there was one in one of these houses. I'll find them real quick. Yeah, I think he's in the inn. How much silver do you have on you? I'm gonna check this vendor. He has a chance to sell some strength with pauldrons.
Oh yeah. I have almost 6 gold.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you have plenty. Damn, rolled a 100.
Nice.
I'm gonna check this vendor for you. And I found a demo back in here too. Oh, he has them, bro. Fuck.
No way.
Yeah, dude. We'll clear it to him.
Okay, I'll wait. Nice. So this is just insane. Like the amount of stuff I'm getting from this
I'm gonna
one
do pretty
guildie
big
helping
pull, and
me.
I'm gonna just blade flurry a bunch of them done.
Heck yeah, man.
Yeah, a little risky, but I'm fine.
You got vanish if you need it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
And
also running.
I'm really excited to do this too.
Set.
Like to just help people out, like with this when my warrior is 60 and just being geared to the teeth. I'm so stoked to help people just get their stuff.
All right. Get this guy in the front, and then you're good to walk in.
Another spawn. Another spawn. Sneaky guys, these ones.
Another one spawn. We're getting some spawns.
I want to help him fight, but I don't even think it just incurs more risk than anything.
All right. Just careful. I need just 1 second to pull that. We got some spawns to the right. Careful.
I'm very scared right now.
All right, just move up to me and move in the house. Just go right to the doorway, but don't go inside. Right here. Stop right there.
Okay.
I'm gonna get food buff, and then I'm gonna blade flurry all these dudes down, and then should be good. Did you turn in the quest already? Or you haven't got the
No,
demo
not yet. No, yeah, I need one more demo still.
All right, I'll go ahead and do that real quick in this poll. Just make sure you're staying right where you're at. You should be good.
Okay.
All right, you can come inside now. The dude's right here. Go ahead and hit the vendor while I'm killing.
I'm gonna give up my strength for Agi.
Get him?
Yes, sir.
Nice.
Look at those puppies.
Those dude. Big upgrades, bro.
Huge, man.
All right, just take it slow,
Yeah.
take it slow coming out, take it slow. Take it slow, take it slow, take it slow.
My bad, my bad, my bad.
If we pull like way too many, it could be bad. I don't have any cooldowns right now, so.
Okay, yeah, I hear you.
Alright, you're good. Just wrap tight. There's one on the porch up here. I'm gonna get him and have you charge to him. There you go. And then you just hop over the wall and you're good. Alrighty.
All right, that's GG's, man. I won't take up any more of your time. Again, just thank you so much. This was just such huge leaps with gear and everything. I'm prepared all the way through 30, I think.
Yeah. It's a good start, we'll say.
Yeah, good start.
I think you'll get pretty blessed with loot, especially being able to go into some higher end stuff. And I mean, you got gear to tank now. I mean, you can tank for sure.
Think like maybe a BFD I could tank.
You're a little low level for that right now. SFK for sure you can tank. Stockades maybe in like a level or two you could probably tank.
Okay. My chest,
I don't know.
like,
Basil Thread I think is like 28 or some shit. I can't remember.
oh, okay. I'll hit 26 and then I'll probably try maybe 26, 27. I might try tanking stocks once I still have to do a little bit of research just so that I know what I'm doing.
Yeah. Are you cutting through? I'll escort you just because that shit gets rough through there.
Okie doke.
These knolls and shit.
I'm thinking I'll go finish up some greens in Dark Shore and then head into Ashenvale and be ready to do like Light of a Loon here in a little bit. I think maybe that's like what, like you can do that pretty safely, like what, like 20.
You can do it right now.
Oh, I could.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, with these too. Well, I say with these, just be careful with the water elementals, but
Right.
it's available at 24.
Oh, okay. And yeah, and I mean, I'm pretty well geared at this point, I guess.
Yeah.
The only thing
As
I'm
long as
missing
your
is like
weapon
good
skill is
bracers. Oh yeah. I've just incidentally ended up with two-handed swords, so this is like very fortuitous.
Nice. Yeah, I was gonna say be careful with that because I could see like running into a big mob because you're stacked with gear and then you don't have weapon skill. It should be like.
This would be tragic. No, I'm gonna do everything I can not to lose this tune, man. Not to something stupid anyway.
Yeah, like I said, that was good. Good head start for sure. That sword, I want to say I held it until BFD.
What is even
Number.
in BFT? Like that? Oh yeah, like the left arm would obviously be an upgrade, and then
The BFD, there's the Akama's Strike of the Hydra.
oh yeah, yeah, it's
Man.
that the DPS is 25. So it's worth it to give up stats like to get a passive like that.
That specific one, yes, because it reduces their armor.
Oh, of course, yeah. That's
And I
obviously
mean,
big.
extra 7 damage every 3 seconds is actually kind of like decent DPS.
Yeah,
But I mean, realistically, you would want to. Your next biggest upgrade is going to be an RFK. You're
corpse
going to want
maker.
the yeah. What's funny is that sword that you have is like not that much shittier than Corpse Maker, and that shit's what, level 39 or 29? Yeah.
Yeah. All right, man. I'm gonna hop off the call, but I hope to be 60, and maybe we'll be running some dungeons at some point together.
Yeah, I'm about to go blast some EPL and maybe try to go back to Silithus. We'll see.
Nice, man. GG. Stay safe, okay?
All right, man. Take it easy.
You too. Later. Huge. Just huge all around. Like those defense gauntlets, I'm not even sure if I swap to those, man. Like if I'm tanking, if I take extra defense skill, or if I just do damage. Like I leveled with this on my paladin. I ran into this warrior who like I played with. Like, let's see, where is he? Oh, maybe he died, or maybe he unfriended me. I don't know, but he was like really, really good. He's really, really good. And his philosophy was like, even in like
Need something?
ZF, like we did a ZF run, and he's like just freaking blasting through there, like arms tanking.
What can I do for you? Be good.
All right, here it is. Boom. The Dwarven Samurai with his leather chest piece. Oh my gosh, beautiful. You think Night Elves make the best samurai? No. No, sir. All right. We're headed back to Darkshore, and we're going to just absolutely tear up whatever we have left there. And then, yeah. But a short break is in order. So I'm actually going to briefly log in this in right here because that's the safest thing to do. But yeah, I will be back. Stream's not ending until I go down. So, yeah, you guys want to hang out and keep watching the progress? It'll be,
Great to
I'm
meet
not
you.
joking. I
Awfully
am
good.
full just degen and full sending this for the next like week or so. It looks like I got Friday and Saturday off this week. So yeah, we're chilling. I will see you guys again very, very soon. Stick around if you're wanting to. Thanks. All right. Back in action. I didn't end up logging out because I'm a doofus, but we're blessed that the griefers were not on today. If you don't know about this spot, people routinely grief people like at the flight path here. Okay. Ooh. All right, let's scout it out real quick. It's supposed to be good. Researching the corruption. Not gonna do beach turtle, it's just too far out of the way. Might do this level 20 escort quest. Might grab these 6 relics. I actually already did that quest. If it's just grays, I might just pass on it. Oops. Let's see. There's a 20 into a 25. BFD quest. Chain ultimately goes into a 30. Decent little chunk of XP, which for something that'll probably be pretty easy. Some other green stuff I could do that's just low risk, right? And that's what you want to focus on. And I have more herbs to pick up and stuff. I got some stuff to sell I could have done at the end, but we can do it in Aberdeen. My hearth is still in Aberdeen. I could just hearth there.
Greetings.
I am listening.
Okay. So, C'est la vie, Executioner's Sword. You served your purpose very well. No stats on this bow, so we are letting it go. Rhyming. I do need some Wild Steel Bloom at some point to level, but I just don't. It's taking a backspace, man. I'm going to find more of it. You don't need much of it. I want to keep the defense stuff, but does it even matter with the cloak that I have? It's that's so much better. Nah, we'll get rid of it. We'll take the money. I don't know. You guys want to weigh in? Stacking defense, so I'd be letting go of potentially 8 defense for letting go of these items. So would it be worth it when I tank to stack defense? I don't know if any experienced warriors want to weigh in on that. Maybe a certain one in particular, whose opinion I would covet. Murloc fin soup.
Farewell.
Actually, hold on to that recipe.
Ishnu Dal Diem.
Snoo down beauties. Twilight Falls.
My goods are of the highest quality.
And these cornbread, I don't think. I wish we could have gotten more cloth out of that whole exchange. But he needed it. No, it's I don't mean to complain at all. That's silly. What a silly thought. We just had a guy spend a bunch of time leveling me. Come on, man. Okay. We're almost to 150, which means we'll be able to make silk bandages. Don't need the stone. What else? What else? What else? Just get rid of these. We'll pick up some ammo. Should be some available here in town. Oh, no, we need those for now, actually. We need those because this gun is not a thing until level 26. Oh, well, whatever. We didn't sell them. We trashed them. Okay. Okay. We are sitting quite pretty. Gonna run through the forest, make sure I pick up any herbs and things like that. to all of you who are still here. Oh, you are true members of the Die Saved crew. Not that the other viewers aren't, but yeah, we be gaming.
I'm out of range.
How fast is this thing? 3.3? Okay. So Silverleaf we need a little bit of. Just until we can train a little bit more. What am I doing? I'm deliriously tired, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm out of range.
So we need a couple potions of defense. Boom. Make one of Lion Strength. We'll make another Elixir of Defense, then we'll have 2 for our potions. We're gonna make some more. We're gonna make all the Swiftness potions we can. Yeah. And I think maybe once we hit 100 Alk, we'll go ahead and train. I'm sure we got lots of good recipes to pick up. 95 currently. It's been a while since we've gone to the trainer. Yeah, we'll just knock out these 2 quests real quick. It should be really quick, easy XP. It's just an escort quest that we shouldn't have a problem with. And a quick gathering quest. So super chill. Super chill, low risk at this point. You know, we're tired. We're at the end of our day. We don't want to try to be soloing anything crazy. Unfortunately, we're 10 levels behind Dwarflord because we have like, he had like a 24-hour head start on us. 24-hour head start. Urban Alk, yeah, I'm just the speed run, man. The speed run. I'm speed running. I'm not like I don't know. Because I'd have to go if I did engineering, I'd eventually have to go back and level Urban Alk. So I don't plan on doing anything that is so risky that will require a target to me. I mean, that could be a mistake, man. I don't know. That could be a mistake. I could come to regret that decision. I honestly don't know if I will. We're chilling on Earthroot, so we'll skip that. We'll pick up another one of these silver leaf nodes, so we could stand to beef up our strength and defense potions. Pretty tight. Yeah. I think getting limited invulnerability would be good. At some point. I mean, we could in theory, we could do some like pretty big nasty pulls. Like when we get Whirlwind Axe, we could do some crazy AoE shit, actually. I think. Got another Briar Thorn here, beautiful. Speed potion, definitely underrated, man. I've got 12 of them. Like, huge, like, get out of jail free card. I know, you're 100%, yeah, you're 100% right. Like, I agree with you anyway. I suppose there's the chance we're both wrong, but... Just pick this up since it's right here. These quests are just right across the way. Should be able to hammer these out super easy. Oh my gosh. Kind of a shame I didn't hold on to these quest items. I could have just turned this in. I just was never planning on coming back through here. But I think it's opportune. Let's just
The sleeper has awakened.
how far is she going? Okay. Oh, that's the rub. The Myathara relics are all the way on the other end of the zone. Yeah. I remember this area. I mean, what are we talking? 2k XP? Alright, let's see what this entails. Sleeper has awakened. Escort her to Maestra's Post in Ashenvale. So what we can do is we can ride down to Ashenvale and like come back through, but it just seems like a lot of time for like 4k XP. So we may let go of that. We'll see if we have occasion to go back up there. We can also do this escort quest. Oh, what did I do? Yeah. What? Oh, he must like fall down or something like that. Yeah, the horn awaken the druid. Okay, my bad, my bad. I'm the one who needs something to wake up. Okay, that's easy. It's like the quest in Ungoro, where you're like he'll fall over and you just gotta wake him up. Pick up a little food over here too. Food is useful sometimes. And if this doesn't like respawn, like insta respawn, then we say, I think we just say F it. Go mob grind. Well, that's kind of lame. That's my bad. If I do go back to Aberdeen, I can rope in an extra 1k plus whatever I get for killing the mobs. And the killing will be easy. It's just a lot of running. Where are we at on herbalism? 110. Nah, yeah, we just go down to Ashenvale. Man, I really messed that up. That was an opportunity for some XP. I don't even need this. I didn't mean to take it from the hunter.
Too far away.
I'm literally just delirious at this point. I have decided that tonight I am gonna like sleep a good sleep. Yeah, you have to use whistle if she gets distracted. Yeah, I realize that now. I just didn't read the quest text. It's on me. But we can make that up pretty quick, just mob grinding. And so we will. Let's pick up a little bit more of this, and then we should have enough potions to get us to like hopefully close to the next tier of like things. Yeah, we have a lot to do. I mean, it would almost be worth our time to just run around and mob grind certain spots here in Ashenvale. But we just want to do some of these quests, yeah. So, collect 5 element. This is the Light of Elune quest down here. And we need the Ashenvale flight path, I think, at some point. Yeah, because that's our entry into Fellwood when we get to be higher level. And we got this kind of juicy little quest that'll yield us, you know, 4,500. No, 6,500 or so. Or 6k. Where are we at on these? Let's see. Let's do 2 of you. 1 of you. And 2 of these. These Trolls Bloods, I'll tell you, it's a very small amount of health regen, but I mean, at least when I was lower, I felt it more. Like I definitely felt the sustain. Just a little bit less lag time between fights, but we definitely need to get our upgrades. It's cool, just bring some mobs, get some actual sleep, and you can grind tomorrow. That's what I was gonna say, is that I'm gonna go to bed here in a little bit, and I'm gonna hit it. Like, I'm gonna take my walk in the morning, just, you know, for my body's sake. Like, I don't need to completely sacrifice my health on this altar, you know. I'm gonna sleep until I wake up. I want to be fresh. I mean, you can't burn out, right, and then get in your 50s and then die because you're deliriously tired. Like, that would just be dumb. And it's not so automatic for me that yeah. But this is probably a good place to call the stream. I'm not doing anything else major. Like, again, everybody being here is just, it's so humbling that I think my peak viewership today was like 28 or something, which is crazy. And this is, you know, one of my most successful streams ever, and I'm hoping just onward and upward from here as people discover the channel. And who knows, you know, who knows where we could end up someday. So these are all goals that I have. Yeah, so I'm just appreciating everything. And yeah, okay, so just headed to Ashenvale, may mob grind a little bit, nothing too eventful, but anytime any of you are bored this week, make no mistake, I will likely be right here, just grinding away, trying to catch up to Dwarflord. I think he's going until reset in the morning, which is just crazy. He's on. I mean, I'm not, yeah, he's 36. Like, I'm not matching this guy's pace. Like, that's just not going to happen. So, but I am going to put forth similar effort, I would say. Similar effort, no doubt. So, yeah. All right, everybody. Stay safe yourselves. Thank you all for being here, and I will catch you in the next one. Thanks.